Okay. Welcome back. Hold on. Welcome back to Fire Emblem Tabletop. So, 2 weeks ago, last session, you guys got to investigating, looking around in the town of Fjaller's Pyre, which is of course the place where Fjaller's shrine is. Um
Mm-hmm.
you'd already visited the shrine, so you looked around at the other stuff and you discovered a couple locations. You found a I'm gonna call it a rebellious society that exists in this city called the Infernal Cooperative.
Mm-hmm.
They really want an audience with the Empress because they have some issues with her plans for the line of succession. They really wish uh, Fjaller Holy Blood was the one that everyone liked again. Got a little bit roped into listening into one of their chats. Um, you guys, you went shopping. Um, you saw the kindling shop. You went to the armament shop, butcher shop, etc., etc. You all were assigned at basically knife point new jobs, so that you can finally start contributing to society. Um, and I'm sure you remember what those are. Just to review, Valente and Amalthea are janitors. Edwin's a messenger. Octavia's a bartender. Archibald is an armorer, and Gare is a servant. Um,
The
so
butler.
Yeah.
yeah, they buttled him. He has to wear a little buttle outfit now.
Yeah.
Um, but aside from that, you found where they're making the effigies out of human remains, and you got a nice look at the surrounding area from a really tall tower. Aside from that, you said hi to Godfried. He says hi back. They poisoned him, with blood. So he's full of blood
Yeah.
that isn't his, as per
Yeah.
usual. And in return, you got to meet a guy named Jed, who is concocting a what appears to be several months, if not years, in the making escape plan. And he is happy to see someone from the outside. And by see, I mean, of course, with the usage of your magical items. Um, but he's got a plan. He'll give you more information. Probably the next time you stop in, he's concocting.
Mm-hmm.
And you will just have to wait and see what's in store, what the plan is. Other than that, I believe Amalthea got to experience whose dream was it? Octavia's dream, correct?
Yeah, it was a dream about Archibald.
Yeah, where Octavia's talking to Archibald, but it's Amalthea. A lot of things happening there. Awkward but fun. She kind of caught on. She kind of got it at the end. A little bit. But yeah, so I think that's just about it, unless I'm forgetting anything. Am I forgetting anything? Oh, and
Don't
also,
believe so.
happy birthday to the lore master.
Yeah,
Damn it.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you,
It's Olivia's birthday,
It's
and if
Olivia's
you have not
birthday.
wished him a happy birthday and you are capable of contacting him,
Do
you
so
must now.
immediately at gunpoint.
Exactly.
Yeah,
or
do it.
the entirety of the party is coming for you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You don't want that to happen.
Birthday boy.
You said that so angrily. But yes, happy birthday. All right. So, no, you don't understand, Tina. I'm shooting people. Okay. So, oh, I worked. I did work this time. I did work, guys. I start sweating in the corner. Um, sorry, I just peeked in another chat. Do we have cannibalism skills? This is for a friend. Yes. Okay. So, when did we have session last? Oh, okay. So I did a bunch of lore stuff, basically. And by a bunch, I mean a metric fuck ton. There is now a document. Um,
Mm-hmm.
what I did mostly was create a short list for myself of various divine forces in the world, background stuff mostly, not super relevant to this campaign outside of like a few things. You've already met Etnia, um, etc., etc. But yeah, just stuff like that. That's why there's a whole bunch of new items and weapons in there. And some things are probably gonna get scooted around just to be further a stronger association to certain things. Obviously, you guys don't have the information that I have. I actually have, names, locations, areas of consequence, etc. You guys just have a bunch of weapon descriptions and no information at all, which is fun for me.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna sit on those for the time being, and we'll see if they become relevant. Depends. It depends. There are a couple new items also that are alternate solutions to permanent effect management or panaceas. So there's at least one. A bunch of them are skull related. You guys have seen the skulls, but there's at least one in there. I think that is not skull related. I think it's like a reroll thing. So there's a couple.
I didn't see that.
There's a couple more like options. But I don't want to make too many options, I don't want it to be too easy to slide out of. But I still have a couple things I want to play around with. There's a whole bunch of new condemnations associated with various off-screen entities. You probably will not have to worry about these for this campaign unless you truly fuck up. I'm not saying it's not gonna happen. But I am saying it shouldn't happen unless you truly get somewhere I wasn't expecting you to be.
Blink, blink, blinkety, blink, blink, blink.
I'm just saying I've made little tunnels to these places and locations. But if you end up in some of these, I'm gonna ask how. But yeah, and on the permanent effects sheet, I've continued editing and fixing, etc. I did away with a bunch of the comments. You might have seen, you got emails. But yeah. So, does anyone have any questions? Oh, and today I worked on like the official lore Bible, like the outward presentation version that I would show to others that isn't bullet points that say shit like grass and question mark? It would be actual like paragraphs with information. Go back to me opening the session plan, and it just said, "You know what to do here." I was like, "What do you mean? What did she mean by this?"
Honestly, very Sam Core.
Yeah.
Me wrote that. That's all. All right, but I think it's time to begin. If no one has questions. Yeah, you're fluttering your eyelashes cutely. You've seen the document. You've seen my document. The other document is currently a list of locations sorted by kingdom, which is also available on the map. They're just not in a list format. I haven't written any details. Alright, so, you guys, well, you were at the inn. You were boarding at the inn. And morning hath come. So, you have a decision to make. You're employed now. Would you like to continue being employed? Would you like to show up for your first day of work, or are you calling it quits without even attempting it?
I will. Guys,
we were
are you
not
okay
told
with
what our first where to go.
How many inns are there, Sam?
There's only the one. So you're already at work.
Okay. I'm already at work, so I guess I go downstairs and go to work. Good luck, everybody.
Okay, well, since Octavia's already getting us started, I'm just gonna start with Octavia, if that's alright.
No one else's job is anyone else's job there that they could go with Octavia?
No, sadly not.
Okay, just checking.
But you know what? I'll go through and I'll call on people when it's their turn. Just to remind you, A, what your job is, and B, where you were told to go, because most of you were told to go to a location. But let's start with Octavia, because Octavia, you just gotta roll out of bed. So, Octavia, upon arriving at the inn's downstairs, while presumably everyone else is upstairs getting ready, getting cleaned up, etc., etc., the bartender looks at you and he assesses you. I assume you have your little uniform on?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. The bartender says, huh. I didn't know you were staying here. I heard we were getting a new person in.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, show him what you can do. And he slaps his towel down on the counter and disappears into the back room.
Oh, I'm here now. Okay.
There's only one customer at the bar this early in the day, and clearly he spends a lot of time here. But he looks
Yeah.
over at you lazily and expectantly.
Octavia goes behind the bar. He goes, "What can I get you, sir?"
He nudges an empty glass towards you that was in front of him. Says, same.
Okay. Do I have to make a memory check to see if I remember what he got?
You weren't in the room when he got what he got. But you can make
Yeah.
other
Well,
checks to
maybe,
determine
yeah.
what it was.
Okay. Well, yeah, if he's not gonna give me anything else.
Yeah, he's looking at you kind of judgmentally.
Wait, kind of what?
Judgmentally. Like,
of
someone
course
I
he is.
don't know.
I guess would it be a perception check?
You can make a perception check, sure.
Okay. 13.
13. Well, are you like, what are you doing to this cup? You giving it a sniff? You just looking?
I'm slide it towards me, towards I'm assuming the other beverages.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I give like a little sniff, like, what's
Mm-hmm.
this?
It's some form of beer. You're not sure exactly what kind. There's like 3 different kinds behind the counter in like big jugs, partially labeled. And you know it's a type of beer, but you're not sure what kind.
Okay. They're partially labeled. What are the differences on the labels?
One of them just has the number 1 on it. The other one says red, and the third one says from Sally.
Are you a fan of Sally?
The man gives you a look, huh?
Just asking which one you prefer, sir. Points at each of the beers on tap.
He stands up out of his seat so he can get a good look at the 3 jugs. They're behind the counter, so he can't see from his seat. And he frowns, says, "Well, I don't know. The one I usually drink."
Okay then. Okay. Well, should I make another roll?
You're welcome to make another roll. Would you
Okay,
like to look for?
You know what? Can I make a charisma check to be like, this is the one you like?
Sure. I think that would be like a
Just tell him.
persuasion check. That'd be a persuasion
Okay.
check.
That would be a persuasion. Okay. Persuasion. I'll do a persuasion. Let's see how it goes. Oh, I already rolled decently high, and I have a high on persuasion. Let me add
Okay.
it all up. Double checking. 30.
30? Which one are you pointing to?
Yeah. I'm pointing at red.
Red? Alright. So, he takes a look at it and he says, well, you say so. You'd know better than me. And, he will take what you give him. You notice it is a different color than the dregs of what he was drinking before.
Yeah.
You can take the inherent skill refill.
Okay. Cool.
Handled.
Handled.
But as you're doing this, the first guy, the guy who probably owns this place, walks out of here. He looks at his customer drinking this stuff, and the man does seem to be enjoying it. He's going like, ooh, yum. And he roughly grabs you by the arm and pulls you into the back room.
Oh no.
Oh. Yes, sir?
You're telling me you gave him the good stuff? He can't afford that. It's coming out of your pocket.
Oh. Oh, okay.
All right, 50 gold, and then take that apron off.
What?
I can't be dealing with people giving away my supply.
Octavia sighs. It's like, that was my first one.
Aww.
But she unties the apron. She's not giving away the note. She's just giving back the apron.
Oh yeah, no, you can keep the job. Like the
Okay.
special type. You just don't have to show up tomorrow.
Sweet.
Congrats, you got fired in record time.
Yeah, I truly did. Okay. Better move on to the next town, I guess.
Yeah, better luck there. Maybe actually ask what you're doing next time.
Octavia gives him a look, points at the guy. He didn't really give me much of a choice.
He shakes his head and says, well, the customer's right, so you should have known.
Okay. And then she walks off and then probably just goes back upstairs. Probably, since it's in record time.
Yeah, everyone else hasn't left
ready.
yet.
Yeah, she just goes back in and she's like, I got fired.
Amalthea laughs at you.
I gave a customer the good stuff on accident.
Oh, I thought you meant on purpose.
No, I fucked it up.
Oh.
Gare pokes his
That's
head
too
around the
bad.
corner and says, did you bring any of the good stuff back here?
He would have noticed, Gare. You can buy the good stuff downstairs if you really want it.
And he rolls his eyes and goes back to putting on his little servant costume.
Well, la-dee-da.
Alright, now that Octavia's successfully gone on the job, well,
and then off the job.
and then off the job, Garrett is gonna leave for his job, and because no one is going with him, no one else is a servant, he's gonna do that in the background. But, Valente.
Yeah.
You have a young apprentice with you, who needs to learn the ropes.
Where are we? Where were we told anywhere to go?
You were told just to clean up. You were told to go where the messes are.
Okay.
You and Amalthea step out into the beautiful summer air, with lots of options ahead of you. But as soon as you step out, you notice that someone is immediately walking towards you. They seem to have recognized you by your attire.
Okay.
And they said, "Oh, sorry, are you two headed on a job right now? I could use a little bit of help."
What do you need?
Oh, well, you see, we can't get this man's ashes out of our floor.
Oh, Christ alive.
All right. Sure.
I think that might be the first thing I've said out loud all session.
Yeah.
Yeah. You picked a good one.
I'm doing math over here, and that's what it took.
He's really burned in there. All right, excellent. Thank you. Follow me. Amalthea, as this guy leads you towards the temple, you notice. Amalthea shoots you a look like, yeah, this is what you do all day.
Valente kind of goes, usually it's not people ashes, but yeah.
Amalthea kind of wrinkles her nose a little bit as if she wasn't really comprehending what being a janitor is truly about. But she follows you regardless because she is your humble apprentice.
She is my own brother.
Upon arriving to the temple, you find it pretty much the same as it was last time, but there are fresh scorch marks on the ground, and a humble cleric is scrubbing at the edge of it with a sponge, which is definitely not going to work. It is made of marble.
All right. So Valente says, do any of you have sandpaper?
The lady looks at you and she says, I mean, I can check, but, here, why don't you try this in the meantime? And she's gonna hand you a weapon item. Hefty mop.
Okay.
And scamper off to go look for sandpaper. You can add that
Yeah,
to your
I have to
inventory.
figure out what to not have in my inventory for this. Hold on. Because now we have a hefty mop.
You've got a hefty mop. It is quite hefty.
It is. Okay, Flente will put away the quaint lance for now and have that be the hefty mop.
Okay. The mop has clearly seen its fair share of other people's immolated body parts. But it's still very much usable. And soon enough, the lady arrives back with a little slip of sandpaper, which appears to have something written on the back, which she hands to Amalthea. You can add the active skill Waste Not, the skill scroll, to Amalthea's
Jesus
inventory.
Christ.
Excellent.
Okay, for now, that will be where the holy blessing is.
Mm-hmm. Amalthea reads the back of the sandpaper with mild interest in the expression of someone who says, well, why they put sandpaper on the back of this now?
Yeah, no, that's definitely an interesting choice for sure. So Valente is going to explain to her with stone. Whenever you get anything super stained in stone or like stuck to it like this, first thing you do is you sand it down. And then when the stain itself is gone, depending on where it is, you like and how deep it is, because sometimes it's really in there.
She
You
nods.
can
Yes, it does appear to be very in there.
you can take any sort of like filler type stuff. Like sometimes people prefer like glue or resin, anything that can be that's typically used as like a sealant, and fill back whatever the little ditch is with that, and then at the very least it'll be flat.
Do we have any glue?
I don't know.
She thinks for minutes. Says, I don't think I brought glue.
Yeah, I don't think most people just have glue on them.
Well, we can start scrubbing at least.
Mm-hmm.
She hands you the sandpaper.
Yeah, okay. Because of the skill on the back, Valente's going to be timid about it, but she's going to start scrubbing out the ash.
Okay. You want to make a skill check?
Sure. Where's my dice? They're right here, in front of me, where I put them.
Ah, allegedly.
Alleged. Skill and mod. That is going to be 17.
17? You get a strong 90% of it off. It's clearly still gray in some areas, and that might be because they've been burning people here for a long time, presumably. Whatever it is about this guy's ashes, is very special and resilient, but, there's only so much you can do for this poor floor.
And to be fair, it's marble, so the gray is not going to look too out of place.
Alright, you scrub away the, scorch marks, and the cleric soon returns, and she seems rather pleased with the outcome, and she pays you for your job. She gives you 100 gold.
Yay!
And then she also gives you, a little baggie of pure ashes for the road.
Oh,
It's less
Valente
good.
goes, thank you, and I'll put that in the conflict.
Alright, Dark Souls
That is
font,
so
job
nice.
complete. Amalthea, who didn't do any work this whole time, but sure did learn a lot by just observing, and by that I mean she's never going to do this again, will kind of just shrug at you before putting her hands in her pockets and waiting for you to, lead wherever you want to go next. Would you like to
Okay,
go
I have
back
a
to the...
question.
Oh, okay, what's up?
Can we put things in Godfrey's house if we're not like actively doing anything? Because it says not outside access. I don't.
I believe you have to go there. You have to go there.
Okay, because we are full. And I.
Wait, did you?
Oh.
Are we?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Do you want? I mean, you could
No,
sell
there's
stuff.
the small cart
Yeah,
still.
Oh, we also have access to the small cart.
Yep.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
Okay.
I was like, damn, I
I will
didn't
put
think it was that
hefty
bad.
mop and waste not.
Yeah.
Bill.
I love
Okay.
Hefty Mop. I hope somebody uses Hefty Mop. But all right. So, who's my next victim? I believe Edwin. Edwin is my next victim.
I was looking up hefty mop.
Oh, sorry. You do that first. Let me eat an M&M.
If the user is adjacent or on top of a water tile, the weapon deals water damage. If they're adjacent to a corpse, water. Okay. Oh.
This
wow,
is how Valente
complicated.
can do water damage
Yeah.
from now on.
Yay!
Wow. Complicated function.
Complicated functions for a complicated career path. Respect janitors or die trying.
I know,
This.
attached to the discussion chats.
What are you doing? What are you doing in there? What is that?
I discovered a cool new feature that I'm trying to trick out the character sheet calculations, and
Oh, boy.
click and drag does some interesting things. It turns out click and drag kind of just follows whatever trend you have, and
Yeah, I was gonna say, wow, a lot of wisdom.
if say that trend is going 30 to 45%, and you click and drag it, then you end up with like a stat growth in the thousands by the time you hit wisdom. So
Damn, is this Kashim's sheet? That's a big number.
could be.
Alright. Sorry, I was eating. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Edwin puts my hand on your face. Not in like a fun
Yeah.
way, in like a starfish way.
Oh no, yeah. Yeah, he has to go to work. That's about what that feels like.
Go employed. Edwin, you're a messenger. You were specifically told go to the stables because you're gonna need a horse.
Okay. Edwin will show up to the stables then. I assume they're just in town.
Yep, there's a stable.
Mhm.
The stable master gives you a look with your little satchel full of nothing.
Yeah.
And he says, "Are you the delivery boy?"
I think so, yeah.
All right. Well, we've got this big sack here, and he hands you a giant satchel of letters, and the reins to a horse. He says, "Just bring these around town and return the horse when you're done."
Oh, okay. I think what's the uniform for this look like again?
It's a very simple outfit. It's like riding pants and like a short sleeve, like not like nice shirt, but it's, clean and it's ordered. It's not patchy or anything. And then you have like a little satchel full of where you presume will be letters.
Okay. I don't suppose the satchel's already on the horse by any chance.
No, it is not. It is across your body.
Okay. Well, I guess Edwin has to get on a horse.
Have you done that before?
Well, I would imagine he knows how to climb on a horse. It's just
Okay.
that he's only got one arm. So
Oh,
it's
I
a little
see.
more difficult, yeah.
I mean, the man will probably, give you a help if he
Yeah.
sees you're having trouble. It is a large horse.
Yeah, I think Edwin would visibly be having trouble. Like he figured it out eventually, but
The man gives you a leg up
yeah.
wordlessly.
Yeah.
But as soon as you get your leg up onto the horse, you look at the satchel of letters. You see there's a couple in here. They're mostly bulky. There's not that many. They're just bulky.
Mhm.
And the path seems pretty straightforward. Unlike a lot of towns, this one, all the houses have actual address numbers, which
Oh,
is
thank
already a
God.
miracle. But you come to an issue when you notice there is no 59th Street. but this letter is most certainly addressed to there.
Oh, how high did the streets go up?
12.
Oh, well, that's a problem. What other information is on the letter?
It says it's from someone named Elizabeth.
But there's nothing else identifying on the letter beside, like, who's it to? It's just to the address.
It is to the address, and underneath it just says hello.
Like, question mark?
Yeah.
Wait,
It's-
Ettore?
It's a folded letter. It's not in an envelope.
Oh. Is there anyone around?
You want to make a perception check?
Yeah, I want to take a peek.
Okay.
Okay, well, unfortunately, 11 perception check.
From this high up on your horse, you're perhaps a little disoriented by the
Yeah.
environment around you as well as your current circumstance.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't really get a good grasp on whether or not you're being watched.
Okay. Can I don't know where I've ended up doing this errand, but can I go to, like, past 12th Street to see what is past there?
Sure. You walk up past 12th Street to find your horse barely a few feet away from the edge of the lake.
Oh.
The horse
What's up?
wanders the rest of the way forward to take a nice drink.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think Edwin has the, like, if he wanted to stop the horse, he probably could, like, pull on the reins, but I don't think he's even thinking about that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, can I make another perception check here?
Sure,
To see
go
if there's
ahead.
anyone around?
Of course.
Okay, this is better. 19?
19. There's a couple people swimming, but they don't seem to be paying attention to you specifically. They're paying attention to each other.
Okay, can I sort of, like, peek to see if there's actually, like, writing at all inside this letter? You know, you kind of, like, because it's a folded letter, you can kind of, like, look, like, pop it open a little.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
There
You
is
can look at it through the sun, even.
That's true.
There's text in it. Since you're not reading it full on, would you like to make a scholastics check to see if you can identify anything?
Sure. Okay, well, I rolled a 19, and it's going to go up to, 40?
Right. Quick question. There's like a not a wax seal, but kind of
Mhm.
like a sticker seal almost
Yeah.
on the letter that you could break to open and hypothetically reseal. Are you breaking it to open?
No, I just want to, like, peek in the side,
Okay.
mostly.
You peek in the side, and with a 40, you can see it's folded, so you can't see all of it, but you can see a couple
Yeah.
lines of text. The most notable of which it says, "If you're reading this, you have failed my test."
Great. Okay. Then I will simply put it back in the bag, I think.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, you're able to complete the rest of your job with little to no issue. And by the time the morning is over, there's no more things to be delivered. Would you like to return to the stable?
Yeah.
Okay.
Slide off the horse.
The stable master will help you with that. He's with a woman now, and she's wearing much the similar outfit you are, but with like a skirt instead of pants.
Yeah.
And she takes a look at you and then peers in your bag and she says, "I think you missed one."
Oh, I actually meant to ask about that. It says 59th Street, and as far as I can tell, there isn't one, so I was a little confused what to do with it.
She reaches into your bag and plucks out the letter, and then tests the viscosity of the seal, as if seeing whether it's been opened,
Yeah.
before slipping it into her own bag and says, "You don't need to worry about that. Good job on your first day. If that ever happens, you can bring them to me."
Okay.
And you can take the inherent skill return address.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'll have to go find it.
And I expect you to see you back here tomorrow for the rest of the letters.
Okay.
You know, like a liar.
Yeah. Edwin sweating.
Edwin in the little US Postal Service
Mhm.
outfit. He's doing mail.
Mhm.
Tricky message
Yeah.
return address. It's an inherent skill that, or a special type skill that messengers can use. User can always identify the location a letter was sent from, as well as the person who sent it.
Cool.
All right.
So if we get any
Probably useful.
letters.
Yeah.
Who can say?
Yeah.
All right, and then last but not least, holds my hand out to Cheppy. Hi, Archibald.
Now, here's
Did you say
the
no?
question.
He said
I
now.
said no.
Oh, I thought
but
you
you're
said
thinking
no.
along the same. You're thinking along the same lines as where my brain was going.
Okay.
Now I wonder. Armorer,
Mm-hmm.
a job Archibald is absolutely in no way qualified for, as he well knows. For a job that he will only be there for one day.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck would he go?
He doesn't have
Damn.
to. You can simply
For
say
fun.
no.
Yeah.
Will
We've all
Archibald
gone
go?
so far? Everyone has gone so far?
Yeah.
Do I test it?
Everyone's gone so far, and we've gotten something out of it. I
I'll
think
go. Fine. But Archibald's only reason is because, hey, everyone else is. I need to see what's going on anyway,
Mhm.
sure.
And then you don't have to deal with a pouty Octavia who's just like,
Mm-hmm.
who's mad.
Mhm.
Okay. Archibald, there's only one blacksmith in town. The armor presumably works out of there. And as soon as you arrive, it's pretty much empty except for one guy sitting at the desk looking forlorn.
Oh.
Hi.
He looks up and he says, "Do you need something?"
The job office told me that well, they didn't really tell me where. They said I'm an armorer now.
He
And
looks at you for a
didn't-
moment. Oh, sorry. There you go.
And didn't give any further instruction. So, aside from reporting to somewhere. So,
The man looks at you and he says, "Oh, well, I don't have much work for you, but I suppose I can give you something to get you started with. Have you ever been a blacksmith or armorer before?
no, sir.
Have you ever used a sword?
Oh, yes.
Well, then I think you can handle this." And then he gestures you behind the counter.
What's behind the counter?
The workstation part of
I'm
the
not
shop.
asking, I'm walking over. I, the player, am asking. He is walking over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you arrive to find it's kind of a like empty little like studio area almost, well ventilated, but people seem to be avoiding it. And you can tell that there's a palpable air of sadness in the air.
Oh no.
Uh, define when you say people seem to be avoiding it.
It's
What do you mean people?
It's an open air shop, so much like the rest of the buildings in this town, there aren't really solid walls. It's mostly like columns on the outside, big porch with a tiny insulated inside. Um, People are not approaching the big porch.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I am, clearly.
The blacksmith, you can tell by his apron, he's got a slightly different job than you. He's the blacksmith, you're presumably going to be the armor. But he hands you some cleaning oil and a rag. Says, I don't have anything to make for you to make today. But if you're up for it, I have something for you to polish.
Oh, of course.
He hands you an armor's hammer. This is not a weapon or an item. It's quite dirty, and it appears to be dented and covered in a crusty red substance. Reddish brown.
Hey. It's like rust or iron, right?
It certainly does smell like iron.
Ooh, she answered that very specifically.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll bite. Not asking out loud, but is that blood?
You want to make a medicine check?
Sure. Ew. That's not right. What is medicine? Oh yeah. Math. Fuck you. 23.
23? Yes, that's almost certainly dried blood.
Ah. I look up at him. Or sorry, Archibald looks up at him.
He
Head
looks
still
down
tilted
at you.
down towards
You
the
want to
hammer.
you want to make an insight check on this guy?
Sure. 24.
He looks like he's verging on tears.
Oh dear God.
We had normal jobs. Archibald gets
Yeah,
the
what the
emotional
fuck? I'm
damage
sorry,
job.
man.
Mhm.
Could you imagine? Do you think that Sam was shitting herself when I was like, what if I don't? Do you think that she gave me the fun one, and then I was about
You know, the best part of being a DM is that if you refuse to do stuff, I just put it in the pocket for later, and I spring it on you at a different hour.
Oh,
It's not about missing stuff, it's about missing stuff now.
oh boy.
He's... So,
He holds the hammer out to you.
yes, I will hold my hand to take it, but I do gotta, as before, like just as an aside here, I have to say that this means that he hasn't what I'm polishing the hammer is the idea,
Mhm.
right?
Correct.
And this is dried?
Yes, it is extremely dried.
Oh, so it's not recent.
No. No. I mean, recent, how long does blood take to dry? A couple days maximum? Like,
It's
recent
but it's
is
a
relative.
Smith's hammer, so it would
Yes.
be used here. So he just hasn't cleaned it in the entire.
I think he's been going through it.
Yeah, just checking where we're standing.
As you sit there silently studying it,
No, I will. I
Oh.
will. I will say.
Mhm.
So where should I start? Anything to know about this, or like a cloth or water, or what's the preferred?
He will explain to you how to use the oil to get off all the blood. It's already kind of started to rust, but there's, certain things you could do to clean off as much as you can. And use the cloth to buff and polish it back to a, not silver shine, it's a blacksmith's hammer. It's gonna be a little dull looking, but, how to get it back in working condition. And then after he does so, he stands there staring at it for just a bit as you start to, maneuver the oil around. And he says, that hammer belonged to the man that used to work your job. That's all that's left of him, so be gentle to it. It gets buried in a couple days.
The hammer.
They didn't bring the corpse back from the desert. They needed it.
Oh.
Awesome.
Archibald takes a big old
Oh.
fucking. Whoop. Not with that noise. That's illustrative of what I actually just did with my own
Oh, that's
lungs.
Yeah.
It's like, I see. Archibald is visibly very careful with the thing.
Okay, you can add the inherent skill customized weapon to your sheet.
Yeah, it's a good one.
That doesn't feel like what I just did.
You customized it to be shiny again.
Where is that?
It's in the
It's
inherent
in special
skills.
type skills. Special type
Inherent skills / condemnations. Yes, under special type skills. Literally the first one on the sheet.
Okay, yeah, no,
Yeah,
I was
but
looking
you
at the
can
other
put it
sheets.
under, but we put it under inherent skills when we put it under sheets,
Correctamundo.
correct?
Yeah,
Cool.
Sorry, I'm
Oh.
eating M&M's again.
Yeah,
I know.
fair.
And while you're
Alright.
cleaning a dead man's last remembrance, just imagine Gare filling up a stupid little teacup somewhere in his stupid little outfit and then dropping it and being fired.
Uh-huh.
He rolled very badly to be a butler.
Oh, yeah.
He arrives back at the room. He's got a tea spill down his front.
Octavia looks at him.
He
Mhm,
he
not
looks
so easy,
back
is
at
it?
you exhausted at the end of his
Oh,
rope.
buddy.
It's clear he's been bossed around for a couple hours.
Oh.
But he stayed around long enough to get the active skill Servant's Exit as a skill scroll, which you can
Oh,
add
nice.
to either someone or
Kind of fitting.
yeah, no, he held on to that one. You can put it in the convoy.
Okay.
But that's everyone.
Okay.
Did you enjoy career day?
Yeah, it was fun, even though I got fired
Got
right
fired.
away.
Sorry, Gare got fired too.
Was my guy gay for his?
Yeah.
Yeah,
his armor?
you just buried the last memory of his husband, so I really hope you treated that well.
Oh, good God.
Oh,
Mm.
good
I figured that's where that was
Lord,
going
man,
when
I'm
it
so
started getting
sorry.
somber. How does that day end?
Oh, after that, he lets you leave because he has no more work for you. And it's clear that he hasn't done any work in the studio for a while because there's piles of stuff that needs repairing and metal that's been unsmithed, but he doesn't seem to have it in him to do any more training.
So the implication is that I don't have to come back. There won't be anything to do.
Very possibly, yes.
And
Unless,
I mean,
of
it
course,
wouldn't
you'd
be-
like to drop your 2-year in the making quest to become a full-time armorer.
I'm just making sure, because if the implication, just abandoning this man feels fucked.
No, when you get sent away for the afternoon, the implication is he'll let you know when he wants you to come in again. With the further implication being he's probably not even coming in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh no.
All right. But
Oh.
the day it's not wrapped to a close yet. It's, early afternoon, but everyone has either completed their task or has been extracted from their task. or has otherwise abandoned their tasks, looks at Gare. But
And
you all
Archibald shows up like there's 1,000 years, not even 1,000 yards there. Just he looks like he's been to a funeral.
Mhm.
well, you have.
Oh, yeah, you prepped the funeral.
I think Gare probably notices as he's standing there in his tea-covered outfit. Archibald walking is like, so your day didn't go good either?
Sorry, you guys can't see me face acting. But no, he just sort of he opens his mouth and like stare to like the first about to talk position, and just sort of hangs there like and then goes, my day didn't go bad. The other guys, I think, had nothing but bad days for a while.
Gare makes a face like, ooh, that doesn't sound good.
I think I just prepared a funeral.
I thought you
You
were
what?
a blacksmith.
There was an open spot at the smithy.
Why?
No. Well, there was an armorer before the war.
Ah.
I getting a that he was the blacksmith, the current blacksmith's husband, and he's not there anymore.
Oh no.
Yeah. The implication I got, well, he said he'd tell me when he wanted me to come in next. I don't think he ever is coming in himself, actually.
Jeez.
Oh god. I. Oh,
Oh,
no.
Sam, wind back time a bit.
It's like I'm in the past.
Archibald asking the guy's name while we're there.
Fuck you.
Really? He threw he has a dead.
Find the name.
Dead husband and not even a name.
It's
you
so
didn't
easy.
name- you
His
didn't
name
name-
is Clement.
Oh,
Clement.
Wow. Like
That's
Like-
Valentin's
bear.
bear.
Yo!
Demon
He
age.
was kind of a bear, but not the same kind.
Did you name the husband or?
I
Can I do that?
can. Oh, you can do it. You want to name the? Go for it.
Oh yeah, Maxwell.
whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
I was gonna say whatever Gare's sheep's name was.
Aww.
Aw.
His name is Theodore.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh, it's even more sad now.
So if no, I'll go with Maxwell. I like Maxwell of Silverhammer fame.
There it is. Yeah.
But yes. All right. So everyone has completed their duty to the best of their ability, or not.
I think I've completed several duties.
Oh god.
Hey, it's okay. It's all part of the job.
Mm-hmm.
All part of the hustle. But if you would like, you can
The man is
either
dead, Samantha.
What's up?
The man is dead, Samantha.
I've killed so many people.
Yes, it's like her favorite thing to
Yeah.
do.
Runs away cutely.
Tara, no one in the party can comfort a widow.
No.
And also, it's so early. It's so early. He just probably got the news.
Yeah, it looked pretty fresh from the front. That kind of vibe.
Don't say from the front.
Okay, well, I didn't mean it like that.
What is it? Wait, yeah, hang on. Maybe I suddenly feel old. What is from pretty fresh but from the front? What does that mean?
Like, from the front lines!
Yeah, from the front
Okay.
lines. The hair
Okay.
on the flies because they wouldn't return the body.
God
You can't
rest
say
his
that
soul.
when they missed Olivia from the front.
you
Tiamat's
said-
I forgot about that.
You said it in the same breath. I was like, "What do you mean?
Oh,
You can't be serious right now.
okay.
Don't
Yeah,
put your head
yeah,
down,
your head
Tiamat.
down,
You didn't
Olivia.
fucking say it."
Yeah, we're never gonna let you forget that.
We're never gonna let you forget you said you'd fuck Garnet from the front. No, we're never like
Yeah.
we're, ever, never, ever, never in your whole life. I'm gonna say that at
I'm
your
gonna-
funeral.
I'm going. Excuse me while I
God.
put Maxwell's silver hammer on loop for the next several hours.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, by the way, Tiamat.
Happy
We love you.
Happy birthday,
Love
Tiamat.
you.
All right.
Still will fuck Garnet from the front, though.
Oh no.
Okay. So, is there anything else you guys would like to do in town, or would you like to set out to continue your journey towards the town of Firmament? Or, hypothetically, well, Jed did mention there's a big cave with a big door outside Firmament. And not to mention, you have to look for a missing person.
Yeah. Do we want to go look for the missing person?
Can I real quick write a very polite letter explaining that I can't come back to my job tomorrow?
Sure.
Oh my
Go
God.
ahead.
It helps him with it, so that way he doesn't feel bad.
I think Edwin's excuse is butthurt, horse, difficult.
Butthurt horse difficult. Understood.
Yeah.
Horse difficult. Goodbye.
Okay. Yeah, you can write a letter.
Yeah.
They surely won't be too hurt that the guy that was literally there for half a day is already gone.
Government assigned, even.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like that one lady's gonna be like, "Damn, finally a guy that passed my test."
Oh.
Yeah. It's okay. Maybe Edwin will come back in the future.
Yeah, maybe that will be his 2-year apprenticeship once the war is over.
Being a messenger.
I don't think I have anything else to do in town because we went to see all the various buildings and things, right?
You did.
I was gonna ask Gare if he's seen anything like that crown that was described to us, but I think I would rather do that as we are outside of
Oh, yeah, sure.
walking to the cave of and
Mhm.
whatnot.
Granted, as far as you're aware, Firmament is a couple days away. So you're gonna have plenty of time to talk to anyone on the trip.
Yeah, just getting one topic of conversation out of the way at a time.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So, anyone else want to do anything in town before it's time to say goodbye to this beautiful little place? I need a stock image.
I will say, Sam, I'm sorry I haven't gotten Cadmus's letter yet, but I'm going to just say, like, when I get it to you, Octavia sent it yesterday.
Okay, sounds good.
Sorry.
You know how in like
Okay.
a superhero movie, they'll attend like a funeral for a character in costume from a distance?
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
Let me just take this.
I guess I've got a funeral to distantly attend.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try to save someone from the cave first. It's a few more
Sure.
days.
Give me 1 sec. Sorry, I'm putting an image in a location. I've somehow found the world's largest image.
Yeah.
Love how there's just a spud in the upper left.
I think
right-hand corner.
I think maybe there's some galaxy imaging from like the hub telescope that's bigger, but
Yeah.
I get your point.
Paste.
Oh, the beast.
Oh,
The
you,
shape of the beast.
you like my beast?
Whoa. Yeah.
Yes, I do, quite.
Obviously.
The...
Black as pitch, like a doll.
The beast goes away now.
Oh, goodbye.
I miss
Bye.
him.
Yeah.
Alright.
Tragic.
So, you guys are leaving town. You put the 3 Great Lakes of Belhala behind you, as well as Fjaller's Pyre and its many strange residents and job opportunities. And you get back on the open road. Anything you guys would like to do before you come upon this cave, which is clearly marked on the path?
Mm-hmm.
In kind of a warning, like watch out for the cave, that kind of way.
Yeah.
Oh
Um.
boy.
Yeah. Edwin would like to ask Gare about Crown. Mostly like, oh yeah, we went to that meeting and they were talking about a crown, and then they said that it was last seen the time about the time when we think probably your dad left.
Mm-hmm. Gare will listen, and he'll
Yeah.
think to himself, and he says, oh, well, in all the time I knew him, my dad never wore a crown. Um, to be fair, that probably would have been a pretty bad idea, because, well, being in hiding and all, but
Mm-hmm.
he never had one, as far as I was aware. If he had one, he either lost it or maybe he sold it, and that's how he was able to, afford food and in rooms and
Oh yeah.
stuff. But sorry, I've never seen it myself.
Okay. I just figured I'd ask. Those guys seemed so worked up about it.
Mm-hmm. Um, he might have mentioned it once or twice, but like, crowns and stuff. But he would
Yeah.
talk about uh princely things fairly often, so it all kind of blends together.
Yeah. So at the very least, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be back in Dog. Someone would have found it.
Oh, definitely not. He hasn't been there for a long time. I'm pretty sure we've turned that place up and over many, many dozens of times by now.
Okay. Well, I don't think we need it ourselves. It just would have been, interesting.
Yeah, I mean, remember that inn we visited on the way here in that the
Yeah.
tiny little town?
Yeah, all their
They had a
signs had
legend about it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet it's nothing, but I don't know. They
Yeah.
seem to know more than me.
Do you remember what they said about it? I kind of don't.
Well, they said something about a prince and um well, using it to pay a lady for her services, but I'm sure it's
Oh.
just a rumor. Want to make an
Like,
insight check?
yeah. 14.
Expression of a guy who is pretty sure that is something his dad would do.
Like a lady's for her services, like well,
But yeah,
okay.
you know.
Just making sure.
He makes a mildly suggestive hand gesture before shoving
Yeah.
his hand back in his pocket.
Yeah, no, everyone says, no, I got it. Did they say who the lady was?
They didn't list a name. Well, I'm not sure.
Well, I guess if we ever go back, I'll ask.
One sec, sorry. My sister just asked if she can invite a bunch of friends over. No.
You're busy. You're doing work.
All right. Yeah, sorry. What did you ask me?
I just said if we ever end up back there, then I guess I'll ask.
He nods. You want to make an insight check?
Yeah. 13. It's going down.
You still recognize that he is a bit deep in thought at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Are you I mean, sorry, I'm trying to think of what my uh do you think there's something more to the story?
Oh, well, maybe, but, well, I mean, I don't exactly, know where I come from,
Oh, yeah.
literally. So
Yeah.
you gotta wonder, what are the chances, right?
Yeah. I mean, you think if it is true, I mean, do you think that's your mom or something?
I mean, he always did say she was one of those kind of people, so it's entirely possible.
Well, hey, maybe you can meet your mom then.
He looks over at you, says, that was a long time ago. I mean, I'm not
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
true.
I'm not senior citizen, but well,
Yeah, you are pretty old.
he stands up a little bit straighter, mildly insulted. Well, okay. I wouldn't go that far, but
Oh,
I
it's
feel like
okay. I mean,
it's long enough ago.
yeah,
I wouldn't
yeah,
want to get my hopes up.
yeah,
Besides, she clearly wasn't around for a reason, right?
yeah.
But I
Um,
always wondered. I was curious.
well, at the very least, closure.
I suppose. Oh, well, we were in that inn. I didn't see any
Mhm.
mysterious old women wandering around. And certainly none of the patrons had my stunning good looks, so.
Yeah,
Indeed.
I don't think we'd even know her if we saw her, to be quite honest, but
yeah,
I guess you could, you never know?
yeah. Well, something to think about in the future, I guess. Not right now when we Well, there's a lot going on.
I've got other family members I have to worry about.
Yeah.
Immediate stress face. Immediate stress face.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are are you are you doing okay?
I've done better. I just. I feel like when we get to the capital, we keep getting invited to audience
Yeah.
with the Empress. The Empress is looking for people, etc.
Mhm.
I feel like it's gonna be, given our luck, well, we're gonna end up seeing her at some point on the battlefield or otherwise. I just don't know what I'll say to her, or if I even should say anything. That is,
Yeah.
because well, she's my sister. I've never met her, but she's still my sister. I hypothetically.
Well, I mean, you've never met her, right?
Mm-hmm. Never. But my parents used to, or my old man and Melchior, they used to they used to talk about her. When I was younger mostly. But I don't know. She sounds unpleasant. At least, rumors now.
Yeah.
I just
Well,
don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I mean, I guess you could see what she wants first, and if you don't like it, then I guess that's your answer.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I just feel like this it it's not gonna go well. I already feel like it's not gonna go well. And
Yeah.
given what my dad used to say about he before he went and got himself executed, he'd talk a lot about betrayal and he felt really bad towards the end. That's why he went back, and well, I guess she killed him for it. So I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm not responsible. Um, but I feel like I should still say something.
Well, I I don't think it would hurt to try. There's always a chance, you know?
There's always a chance, yes, but I don't know. She seems like she's got a lot of sharp objects.
Yeah, I I also kind of think she's not gonna really like it, but if it makes you feel better to try, it does matter to you too.
He nods, and he says, "Yeah, and I guess I won't have to. Well, I certainly hope I won't have to go speak with her alone." Um,
No, yeah, I don't think Val would allow that.
mm-hmm.
Correct.
Well, I mean, I don't want Val to. I love Val. I love Val to death. But Val is he makes kind of an expression on his face. Val can be a little quick to judge, I'll say. I just if there is a possibility things could be resolved
Yeah,
peacefully, I don't want anyone I whether
yeah,
she jumps at us or we jump at her, I'd prefer if everyone didn't jump, but I know things are gonna go badly, so
yeah, yeah,
I'm just trying to make sure things don't go badly for my sake.
yeah. Well, whenever whenever I get nervous about stuff, not obviously I've never been in this situation, but um
I would certainly hope not, yeah.
um usually it helps to at least think of what what actually could happen, you know? I mean, there's not that many possibilities. Either she wants to hang out or she wants to kill us. So then you
Mm.
just say, well, what would I do if she wants to kill us? And you figure it out, and then it's a little bit less to worry about.
Uh-huh. Um, well, I can't say that I am a massive fan of what I think will happen if she tries to kill us, which will be that we die. But it is nice to narrow it down to such clear options, I will say. It's a lot less things to worry about. Now it's just one big thing.
Oh, I don't think she'll kill us. I mean, Val's got that sword, and I'll be there.
Uh, well, yeah, don't go throwing yourself in front of any fireballs for my sake.
No, I think Val would do that first.
He kind of puts his hand on your shoulder with a grimace, says, I know.
Oof.
Well, I'll keep an eye on Val while Val keeps an eye on you.
And I'll keep an eye on you, and that way everyone's got
Mhm.
everyone's backs.
Yeah, teamwork.
Teamwork. I'm I'm gonna try to just stay positive.
Yeah,
A little.
yeah,
We can talk our way into nearly anything and out of nearly anything.
yeah. And there's nothing to do until we get there, so there's no point in worrying that hard about it. You're just
That's
giving yourself a stomach ache today instead of when it actually happened. When you'll probably also have a stomach ache anyway.
he nods. This is truly some of the best wisdom he's ever received in his life. And he gives Edwin a firm pat on the shoulder. You get that? You get the Gare
Yeah.
Ethaport.
Oh.
You're his buddy that has good advice.
It's okay. I also am scared.
Get scared.
Yeah.
All right, I have to pee, so we're gonna take a 2-minute break. Okay?
Mhm.
I was about to ask for a bathroom break.
Yay!
Yeehaw.
Okay, be right back.
Mhm.
Damn, it's only Octavia now who hasn't reached the beloved Gareth support. Somehow I was making the connections when we heard that story originally, but I was
Yeah.
like, nah.
No, it
And then
couldn't be.
back, I'm like,
Sam would
oh.
never place this convenient story here and for us to realize something about it later.
Yeah, I put in the chat. I'm just wondering, like, did his dad just decide to up and take him? It's like, I feel like at a certain point, did his mom have much
Or
of
she
a
died
choice?
or
Or she
something.
died,
Yeah.
and there was
Or transgender. I don't think that's it.
Listen. Holdrick is the
Yeah.
only canonically cis man
Yeah,
in the
that's
Dragon's
true.
Table or in the Dragon's
Yeah.
Wasteland. That's the only
Yeah.
only thing.
Our-
Tiana's going tee hee. Okay.
Sorry, I was gonna say it would be very funny. Just Gare's dad is the the first the first transgender deadbeat dad.
Deadbeat dad. Yeah, transgender deadbeat dad. He would truly be an icon.
Yeah.
Hopefully we find out things. This is why Gare could never be emperor. He doesn't
Need
have
to
T
pull
boy swag or T girl swag. He's just gay.
I keep forgetting about Twitch chat. I'm like, oh, I want to see what Tiamat's saying. I forgot.
You take my teehee as a confirmation ever. Yeah, I know. I'm just reading it. You're teeheeing
Yeah,
about something.
it's funny. We are making a bit.
Yeah, we're making a bit. A lot of gun emojis.
Yeah. Tiamat would never spill a secret. And if he
Never.
did, he would kill us all before
Yeah.
Sam could kill him. So that we
Yeah.
was yeah.
So it's better. We can all trust Tiamat not to spill secrets as the lore baron.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
The enigmatic T here.
Yeah. Oh, do you guys? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Saddest thing about the Elden Ring thing I'm working on is literally everyone I know who knows Elden Ring is
Is playing it.
yeah.
You can talk to your
I'm
sibling
back.
about it.
No, my dude is also wants to play.
Oh.
Hi, Sutu.
Hey Sam.
Hi Sam.
Oh, it's a full affair.
Mm.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can tell
yeah.
me stuff I may not fully comprehend. But you can tell me stuff.
Yeah. I'll send you the NPCs when I draw them.
Whee!
There's
Ooh, ooh.
2, depending on
Yo, can I see him too?
how many. No, they're for the Elden Ring.
Ah!
You can see them when you find them.
I will cry.
Hello, I did not nearly die.
Hi,
Oh
Chappie.
God! Hello.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I definitely sat back down in my chair competently and without misjudging the distance in the slight dark of the evening and just sort of landing on it at an angle that made it roll into the wall a little bit and almost tip me over. I'm fine. I'm great.
Okay,
And almost
did
shit
you
myself. It wasn't as bad as I made it sound.
Okay, did you turn on the light in your room?
No, God turned off. I have a lamp on, but God turned off the sun.
Oh.
Or more specifically, God made the clouds grayer.
It's
So
also near sundown though. Where
it already
on
was,
the
yes.
East- yeah.
It's a double whammy. It's getting closer to storming and
Mhm.
also dark.
Oh, is it storming out? Hold on. Hold on.
Not right now, but
Cheppy, you
my
sick
parents
fuck.
were
Why would you
driving-
say that?
my parents were driving south today, and it was rain downpoury on the road.
Oh, it's supposed to be hot as fuck the next couple days. It just gets hotter
Oh.
by a degree every day until Monday when it hits 91.
Right, and then you explode.
Well, on Tuesday it goes back down to the 86,
Yeah.
but it's raining, so I
Okay.
assume it's gonna be humid, so equally nasty.
Yeah. Godspeed,
Yeah.
dude.
Ugh, it's been horrible. A horrible summer.
It's supposed to be showers.
Mm-hmm.
Soon. Why are you back?
The Dwyer. The Dwyer's not bad.
Gonna say not yet, yeah.
The Dwyer says.
Not yet.
Yeah. Oh, Spud. Spud time.
Spud.
So how's
Okay,
everyone
so we're
doing?
going. Good. Thumbs up.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I was
continue.
thinking about we're gonna go to the cave, and that's on the way to the next town.
Mm-hmm.
Though there was also vaguely the implication that this might be connected to where we are going to plan to break Godfried out, but I guess we'll find out in the cave.
And you were told by Jed to maybe pop in to discuss something before you reach this cave. For, you
yeah.
know, instructions.
Yeah,
Not to be
okay.
confused with Judd, that previous guy.
Jed.
Yeah.
Jedediah.
Yeah.
Jed. Though he
Judd
did say
was
to wait
just
a few
Judd.
days.
Well, it takes a few
Did
days
he
to
say
travel.
wait? Okay, it's a few days travel, not to wait a few days before he asked. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh. Fucking Spug.
Well, Spug.
Fucking Spug. I forget how small the teeny tiny Spuds are.
Mm-hmm.
And I look over and I'm like, what the hell? You just shrinked. Freaking shrinked him. They shrinked his dinks.
If you put them in water, they grow to the size of a normal spud.
Or to the big Spud.
Oh yeah,
The size of a massive.
spud pilled, but it's just a little sponge.
I'm Spud pilled.
Yeah, I know.
Spud
I think you
maxing.
might be Spud overdosing at a given moment.
Yeah, real.
Note that I'm not complaining. A big overdose fan here.
No!
Yeah,
Let the record show that that's not true.
yeah.
But
Also,
Spuds are great. You can never have
great-
too many.
great note you've got going here. Maybe. Mayhaps.
What?
You put your notes in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reading them.
Oh.
Mayhaps. Swag.
It is swag. It is
Swag.
swag.
Swag. Swag.
Oh, yeah.
Swag. One talk to you, figures out like, I want to meet your mom. Your mom sounds cool.
We'll see. Who can say?
Who can say? That
I
is
can
true.
say.
Yeah, you can say, but we cannot quite yet. Oh god, you guys know what'd be funny?
Oh. Uh-oh.
If it's the grandma whose granddaughter we're looking for.
Who can say?
Yeah, who can say? That was just me suddenly having a like, hey,
Hey, wait a minute.
wait a minute.
Who are you?
Like, as
Yeah.
soon as we rescue her granddaughter and go back to her house, hey, there's a crowd. What's that doing here?
Mm-hmm.
Would be funny.
Blind
would
old
be
woman.
funny.
Though you,
Listen,
that old woman did not even look a little bit like Gare.
yeah, I figure. Otherwise, we would have made note of that when we met her. It just would have been like, oh wow, for every time we found an ancient artifact or something connected to an older woman, we'd have 2 nickels.
Yeah.
Which isn't a lot, but it's
Hi, Dwyer.
Dwyer.
Hi.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sam.
Yeah, the me. So,
Mhm.
would you like to check in with Jed, or are you trucking forward the whole trip?
How far away are we from the cave?
I'm gonna say this is like your halfway point.
Okay, I think we should check in with Jed.
Yeah.
All right, who's doing the check-in?
Who's swapping with Godfried, I guess is what it is.
Yeah. I can do it, but Deppy Archibald has experience with Jed, so it depends.
Archibald, also known as Logan.
Also known as Logan.
Weren't
yeah.
we told not to go back?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, Sam, can we get confirmation on that? Like, Were we told to
You
wait?
were told
a
to
few
wait
days?
a few days, but you've been walking for a few days. So
Oh, okay.
it's
okay,
been a
we
few
have been
days.
walking.
All right.
Okay,
You're
cool.
almost at the point of where he said, "Yeah, this is where things are gonna happen." So maybe you want some
Okay.
instruction beforehand. Also,
We
it is
do.
up
I
to
would
you.
love-
You could just not.
Raw dog it if we were feeling that.
You could.
We could. It would cause problems.
Um,
We're already gonna
who
face
knows?
problems. Who
Mhm.
knows? But I'd say let's check in. Let's see what the deal is.
Sure.
But
Why not?
All right, is Archibald going in?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Archibald, you appear, not in the yard area from before, but in kind of like an indoor space. There's a bunch of chairs in the area. Some people appear to be playing some sort of game at a table with like chips. It's a poorly lit room, but there's guards stationed at the two big doors. And it is quite the large room, perhaps large enough if, hypothetically, some kind of creature were to get in here, you could hypothetically get it out. But there are no creatures at the moment.
Mhm.
And you are sitting in a wooden chair, somewhat away from the rest of the people who are playing their game. You see that the kid that Godfried is rooming with is also in this room, sitting on 3 chairs, and by that I mean laying down on them, reading some sort of book. Excuse me. Book, with a disinterested expression on his face. He's a fair couple of feet away, far enough where he might be listening to anything you have to say, but he looks like he doesn't care, quite frankly. And it takes Jed to maybe like 2 minutes to navigate to your location. You hear the creak of a large door, and then someone is escorted inside, and you can tell immediately it is the same man from before, wearing a different pair of flip-flops, but it is certainly him. And he takes a minute to walk past the game, make a couple comments here and there, and then idly traipse over to where you are. You have 8 minutes on the clock to talk to him, as he sits down a comfortable seat away from you, and just says, "So how have you been?"
All right. Mostly. How have things been here?
Oh, excellent, excellent. You know how the commissary food is. And then he slides in a little bit closer so that there's no chair between you. And he crosses his ankles as he relaxes and he says, "All right, so we're talking about the food now. So, here's the plan. I explained everything to your friend. He's on board. As much as you can be on board when you're someone of his temperament. But so here's the plan. How far away are you? Logan, right?
Yeah. Where
Logan.
are we in it? Not asking him. Where did you say we were?
You're like halfway between Firmament and Fjaller's Pyre.
About halfway between the firmament and Fiala's Pyre.
He scratches his chin and says, "All right, that's what, like maybe a day and a half to Firmament, and then a couple hours through tunnels. All right, that's not far. That's good, because I'm ready for my part of the plan. I'm just waiting on you guys now. So, what you're gonna do is, once you get right outside of Firmament, there's a big cave. You'll see signs. It says, 'Don't enter, don't touch it.' That's it. It's a big entrance, metal door, goes right into the ground. You're gonna find a way to open that door. That door leads to a tunnel. The tunnels lead back to this prison that I'm in, and your friend is in as well. So, what I need you to do is, and he leans in very close so that no one can hear him, especially not Cliff. even if he was listening. He says, I have acquired a disposable item which will, hypothetically, disable all the magical locks on every single door in this prison for approximately 1 hour. I would like to use this to escape. But naturally, this is going to cause a bit of chaos. And I'm not going to have a lot of time to do that. Unless, of course, we get some support. Preferably from the outside. So, you're going to have to get your way through the tunnel. The door will open. Not the door on the outside, the door into the prison. Presumably, there's going to be some loose animals, if you catch my drift. It's gonna be chaos. There's gonna be soldiers. You might have to deal with them, but if you're smart, maybe you can slip through. Once you get into the prison, I can't promise anything about your safety, but what I'd like you to do is come find me, find us. He gestures to you and him. Come find us, and then together we will make our way to Dragon's Grave, which is, of course, beneath this prison. Does that make sense? It's a very simple plan. All I need you to do is show up. With weapons, preferably.
Yep.
But you see, the hard part is I don't know where we're gonna be in the prison when you get here. So I need you to stay sharp and look inside all the rooms, okay? Because if we're holed up in a closet somewhere, I don't want to still be in that closet when all the locks come back. Because then we're fucked. You got it? And you don't still want to be in the prison when the locks come back, because then you're a prisoner.
How close do you guys get to where the tunnels would be?
Well, it's, thankfully, the entrance is on the same level of the prison as both of our cells, which is convenient. But it is past, the office of the lady in charge. We're gonna have to get through her, which is a bit of an issue because she's got a lot of guards, as you would expect. So, that's primarily what you guys are gonna be here for. You said you've got a couple of men, right? A couple of people? Mercenary types, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
so, your job is to protect us. He says us in a way, he's gesturing to both of you, but clearly subtext is the word me. And you're going to guide us to that exit. I'll show you where the exit is. You gotta get us there. Okay?
Uh-huh.
And of course, if you want to take stuff, this prison's got loads of shit. They've got a library. They've got a whole hospital. They got weapons. Take whatever the fuck you want. But as long as you get us out of there, none of my business. And like I said, there'll be a guy waiting for me the minute we get out of there. I can upgrade that little toy of yours, remove any trackers on any of you, and we'll all go our separate ways. Got it?
Got it. And there's a little pause of consideration and sort of a little glance at the corner of the eyes is, what about that kid?
What about that kid? Is he
Well,
yours?
he's around. He's in the same cell and shit, isn't he?
So, do you know how many prisoners are in this place? You want me to get all of them together and we'll do a little conga line down to the abyss where no one returns? You can pick up whoever the hell you want. As long as they don't get in my way.
All right.
He gives you kind of a look like, oh, come on, now you're adding extra factors. But you roll.
I think the funny thing is, I think that Cheppy meant how do we not get him to follow us? And the guy's like, yeah, you can take him.
Yeah, it's like, well, you already agreed to the plan.
And now Archibald's like, well, I'm not gonna tell him we need the kid out of the way because then this guy'd probably just fucking lead
Kill him.
pipe to head, you know?
Yeah.
It was like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like,
he
I don't
does
wanna
seem like the
kill a
type.
13-year-old.
it's like, I was like, how do we deal with it? It's like, well, he's your problem now. I was like, great.
Thanks.
Thanks. Don't worry, we still have the slug bracelet. We have options.
The sluggening.
Mhm.
Mhm.
But the guy says, I'm expecting I don't know the exact map of the tunnels. They only let you through the tunnels when you're being taken out. And if you're being taken out, it's already too late for you. But as far as I'm aware, the tunnels lead directly to the cells. So you're gonna end up in a cell, and the doors will be open. So unless whoever occupies that cell is an idiot, it'll be an empty cell. So you're gonna end up somewhere in the cell block. I don't plan to be in the cell block by that time. And I'm gonna take your friend with me, of course. Come find us somewhere else on the floor. Got it? I'm
Yeah.
thinking maybe hiding out in the medical wing. There's locks on the doors, and the clerics shouldn't be too hard to deal with, if you catch my drift.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's signs on the walls, that's what I'm saying. Read the signs, and come find us. And then from there, I'll show you exactly where we gotta go. Oh, and by the way, just so you know, you got any wizardy types in your little posse? Any magic folk? Okay, that's bad. Because in the prison, you can't use any magic. That's obviously they don't want people like me blowing holes in the walls. But on every little area of the floor, they've got some kind of magical seal contraption thing. You could I haven't seen them myself. They don't let prisoners near them, but I know they exist. If you've got a magic type with you, have them take a look at it, destroy it, and maybe you could allow a little bit of magic in that area, if you know what I mean. Just a little. Nothing too dangerous. He winks. There's a couple of them though.
Hmm.
All right, you have any questions for me, or are we gonna be seeing each other face to face in a bit?
I guess we'll be seeing each other soon.
Wait, real quick.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Sorry.
No,
No, just my
I was
question
like,
is.
oh, I forgot something. Shit.
No, I was just saying like maybe I missed it, but like so we go find the other end of the tunnels obviously, and then do we tell him to do the locks thing?
No, he's just gonna do it. You'll know it's happening when the door is unlocked.
Okay, so we just
so
gotta
we're just gonna play a
just gotta
waiting
book it
game in
over.
front
Okay.
of the door.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, I think he asked how close we were, and we told him. So
He'll lean over and he'll say, "I'm planning to do it on April 2nd, so that's pretty soon. Precisely noon, when a lot of the guards change shifts. Then, people they're going out, they're getting their food, they're going home for their break, whatever. Chaos. That's the time when the most chaos is needed, I think. So, April 2nd, precisely noon. You can tell time, right?"
He looks at him a little bit like, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just asking because the last guy I had couldn't. I just gotta ask.
Clearly, he ran out of time.
Mm-hmm. And I don't want the same thing to happen to me. So, well, now that we've had a long discussion on the mushiness of the commissary carrots, I have to go join in on that game over there because a couple of those guys owe me some money. So, have a good night's sleep and see you on the flip side. He pats you on the shoulder, and gets up and loudly joins the game happening in front of you, as if he was taking part in it the whole time.
Hell yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do before your time runs out?
Is the child watching?
The child is asleep with the book on his face.
Nope, that's it then.
Okay. Well, while you were gone, obviously Godfried was hanging out with the rest of the party. And he doesn't have much by way of updates aside from he met a really weird man with a funny accent who wants him to help break out of jail.
Yeah.
But given the fact that you guys probably have a similar side of the story.
Mhm.
You know, you're all vaguely on the same page, even if he doesn't seem to like that page very much.
Mhm.
But apparently he's been asked to be the quote-unquote muscle of the situation, and by that he means well, all the magic is unusable for people in the area, except for that fucked up thing Godfried can do. Bloodblade still
Oh.
works in the facility, so that's
Oh,
his
sweet.
job to kill
Do you-
people.
Do you want to maybe do a sword or something this time instead of the
Yeah.
everywhere?
Yeah.
You're gonna
like,
run out of blood, is all.
Octavia literally like cuts her hand and demonstrates like this.
Oh,
Like this.
let me heal that.
Wait, I'm just demonstrating. It doesn't hurt that much.
It's blood. You
What?
need that in your body.
I mean, I'll get some more.
Can you know what? Can you make like a skill check to like attempt to instruct Gottfried on how to do this?
Check. Okay.
Because he can't do it right now because he's in Archibald.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's
Ew.
true.
That would make it weird.
Okay. Wait. Okay, me, Octavia to teach.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have to open up Godfried's sheet. I have to
Okay,
find
not
Godfried's
that
sheet.
bad. Non-natural 20.
Okay. He got higher than you, so he doesn't really seem to get the hang of it. Granted, it's partially because he can't do it in Archibald's
Yeah.
flesh. Not really enough to practice, and presumably he's not going to be doing it in the prison when he's under surveillance.
Yeah.
But he shrugs and he says, I will make an attempt.
Yeah,
All
just
right.
Hopefully, you know, the
how
guards
you
will
did it
have
with, like,
weaponry.
blowing up on all sides kind of thing? You know how you did that? Center it in one hand away from you and Jed.
He grimaces a little bit and says, well, what if the enemy is on all sides?
Well, then I
Tell
guess it's
Jed to
useful.
duck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I mean, yeah. You obviously you gotta do what you gotta do. It's just if you use
You
all your
gotta
blood
do
at
what you
once
gotta
when you
do.
don't need to use all your blood, you're gonna pass out, and then you guys are both gonna be in
Yeah.
trouble.
Mhm.
Yeah, so this is why we're saying try not to use it all at once.
He nods. He understands. He'll try his best, but based on the vague description of what Jed told him and what he's now telling you, Jed expects there to be a lot of enemies at once. So get ready. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Octavia then like undoes Bloodblade. It's like, okay, Edwin, I can get healed now. Sorry.
Okay. Edwin will heal Octavia.
Thank you.
Godfried is gonna look at Edwin and Octavia and probably the rest of you just like in passing and say maybe Octavia should. Well, you all have that book, right? Maybe other people should learn it just in case well, they don't let you use regular magic in the prison, is all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
It might be
Yeah.
wise. Maybe not entirely ethical, but wise.
Yeah.
Octavia looks at Edwin like, Bloodblade? Bloodblade King?
I
Blood
think
tonight, King?
I think it's probably safer if other people do that.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Edwin, I'm specifically suggesting that you learn it, because you're a mage.
I know, but
The rest of us can
I
beat
don't
people to death with sticks.
I don't know if I could do that.
You think your healing still works in the prison?
It doesn't.
Oh.
They don't use
Okay, but-
staves here.
But Edwin heals without staves also.
Mhm.
Thumbs up. But yeah, I don't think I could do that.
It's your decision, but they're probably going to end up dead regardless.
I know. I mean, I'm not good at swords anyway. I think
It doesn't have to
particularly
be
help.
a sword.
Yeah, I just pick swords because I'm used to them.
I'm not
You-
good at any physical weapons. I think that problem.
I mean, we've seen blood bombs.
I'm not doing that.
I mean, I don't say you should create one. I'm just saying if you need a focus, chuck it. Chuck it.
I would rather hit someone with a staff.
Okay.
Fair enough. It's just a suggestion. You don't have to listen to me. Alright. Oh, there you go.
Wait,
no,
sorry.
I think
I have a
Octavia scratches the back of her head and is kind of like, I got nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have a question. When you say no magic, magic weapons don't like Edwin's sword has magic
The
at
magic
range.
effect simply will not work.
Okay,
If it's
but he
magical,
can still hit someone with it up close.
Yep. And the magic any magic damaging skills you have also won't work.
What about the what is it? Light damage for hitting someone with a holy weapon?
I'm gonna say contact holy weapon damage still works.
Okay.
But only contact damage. You can't do the light thing.
Yeah, the blast.
You can't blast. All the like the
Yeah.
passive effects, that's more of a passive effect. All the passive
Mhm.
effects are fine.
Okay.
But you just can't do any magic damage because they don't want people killing in the
Mhm.
prison.
Yeah, so fair.
Yeah.
It's okay. See, Edwin has a knife, and he has
Edwin has
Uh,
other means of killing.
Yeah.
Puts on his
Yeah,
little
Edwin
paperboy hat.
Just double checking. Saint will not work in the prison.
What?
No, it will.
What?
It's just staves.
Staves. Okay. Saint skill will still work. Cool.
Mhm.
I wanted to check what other means of healing.
Yeah, and I presume Edwin's skill that heals him every turn.
Mm-hmm. That one will also work.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we would need to buy a lot of bottles, so
Does
we can make elixir.
turning into a dragon work? Because that's a kind of magic.
That would work because that's like your species.
Okay.
And then do you
Just
drag can you use magic as a dragon or no?
I'm gonna say no. It's not gonna let you actually like do breath magic or anything. If you try to
Yeah.
do that, you're gonna get like a cough.
Oh, poor
Yeah.
things.
Wheezes.
Oh.
A sniffle.
We just need to destroy the tiles. We need to figure out the tiles. We just
Yeah,
need to make
yeah.
a tech roll. Edwin
Yeah,
can do
that's what
that.
Edwin will be doing. Alright. How bad could it go? Wait, I have a question.
Mhm.
So snag staff, obviously that's magic. Can't use it unless like we disable the things. Can you use it while standing in the area where you're allowed to use magic on something that's not standing in the area where you're allowed to use magic?
Like in general.
Well, in the sense of
I see. If
Yeah.
you're in a regular zone,
Mhm.
yes, you can grab things from non-regular zones.
Okay. All right.
Cool.
I won't say that won't have consequences, but yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Yeah, no, we're just
The
we need to-
consequences.
Yeah.
we're poking your edge cases.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disregard
way
the
you-
second
Checking-
tab I
checking what
have
I-
open here.
Yeah, checking what I can do before I say I put my plan together and say I want to do this, and then you say no, this key part it is non-functional.
Mm-hmm. All
All
right.
right.
Well, do you have anything else you want to let Godfrey know before he goes back and plans a dastardly escape?
Yeah.
All right.
Just wishing him good luck, and we'll be there soon.
Mm-hmm.
You want to make an insight check?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. 13.
Guy giving the shakiest possible thumbs up. It's clear he does not have an incredible amount of faith in this plan, but like, what else are you gonna do?
Yeah, what else? we don't really have any other options as good as this at this point.
Mm-hmm. He'll take it. He
Yeah.
will take it. Alright. So he will return back to whence he came. And you are left once again with Archibald.
Alright. Wait, sorry, you said April 2nd. How many days away is that?
It's like, I'm gonna say 2 days. So like a day and a half of travel to the cave, and then half
Yeah,
a
and
day
then-
of walking
yeah.
into the under capital.
Okay.
Because the prison itself is in Belhala.
Yeah.
Who's ready for Gauntlet?
Alright.
I said!
Yeah.
We should also make sure we all have disguises if we want to also walk into the actual capital after this.
Mhm.
Yeah. So let's start getting things set up, and like specifically like this time we're gonna wear hoods
Mm-hmm.
and stuff that covers our faces as we go
Yeah.
in. Is there any? We have a couple of things that change faces and hair color.
Give that to Gare.
Yeah, Gare.
Which one are you giving to Gare?
Cheppy, do you still have the amulet that changes your hair color and eye color?
Yep.
Can Gare borrow that?
Sure.
Alright. You can put that in Gare's non-combat inventory, and he will, as a test, adjust his hair and eye color to a nondescript brown.
NPC style.
Bro, I am an NPC. Disregard my absolutely bizarre outfit. My
He also
truly bizarre.
Yeah.
He also has what does he have? He also has the thing that masks holy blood.
He does.
So he
Mhm.
does.
A circlet.
So
He's so nothing. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
just a guy
he's just a guy
with a mullet and a dream. Anyone else in disguising?
I think Edwin still has like a heavy cloak Octavia got him or something. Wrap up
Yeah.
in nondescript brown like a Fire Emblem character putting on a disguise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, take off the like white cleric outfit, stuff like
Mhm.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Valente will take off his very bright purple coat,
Mm-hmm.
and then use pretty much scrap fabric to like. First, his hair's in a bun, and then he's tying basically a bandana around it, and then a mask, and then like a face mask.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Edwin got his hood up.
Amalthea
hair
also
to
got
receive.
her hood up. She's in nose
Yeah.
mode. That's when you can only really see her
Octavia-
nose.
Mm-hmm.
Octavia can also put her hood up, but I think she takes out the gold hair jewelry and puts it safely away, tucking it away, and puts her hair in braids.
Excellent.
And
Very
also
nondescript.
face covering. This face covering, hood up, stuff like that, yeah.
Mhm. Archibald, you getting in disguise, or are you being your normal Archibald self?
Well, I suppose. There's the ears for one. That's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Might be a problem where we're going. Probably not a problem like it. Well, I mean, the same way he always does it, I guess, is he could just make himself look like shit again. That could do it.
Beautiful. Okay. So
He just
Archibald.
Before he makes himself look like shit, Octavia kisses him and is like, okay, go ahead. The implication,
Alright.
I'm not kissing you when you're like that.
I won't be seen with you.
Well, he goes and switches into the old raggedy clothes and just kind of takes his hair and just kind of. Did that noise come across?
Yeah,
the mic?
that did come through.
Yeah,
I did.
Oh, thank God.
you.
Yeah.
And just instead of being neatly parted, it's like a peasant lump of hair, which conveniently covers the tips of the ears. That's great.
Beautiful. Sexy. Who is he?
And he looks a little more put together than he started out. He doesn't look like he's been living in a ditch, but he
Uh-huh.
looks so very guy you see walking down the street, and that is it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you guys are all disguised up. Sorry, I'm writing things. Actually,
Oh,
can you give me like a 5-minute thing to just
Yeah.
write a bunch of
Yeah,
shit
sure.
on my whiteboard?
Yeah.
Because,
yeah, go ahead.
guess who didn't write things on our whiteboard again? Me!
Oh, all good. Yeah, it's fair. I think Octavia's like, she has the gabardine and the Harrogot, and she's like, I need these. It's good for me to have these, but I think she
Oh,
borrows
yeah, also,
some-
now's a good time to do any inventory shuffling. Should you
Oh,
desire it? Should you desire it?
Okay, so probably shouldn't have the dark manus. Well, no, I want the mat. I gotta do some inventory shuffling. I have too much magic
Yes,
stuff.
shuffle away.
Yeah. I think I'm good. Also, don't forget altar classes.
Yes, declare now.
I like where Multi is at, especially since Hexblade has to do with magic damage and no one's doing magic damage to her. And Val only has one altar class, so he's fine.
Oh, do you
Yeah.
guys want Prima Donna so that way people are danced twice, or should I pick Son of Earth to limit my damage and getting doubled?
Personally, I feel like this is a map where Prima Donna is going to be really useful because we're going to need to get around and adjust to whatever
Protect the
happens really
dancer.
fast. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's just it. It's like, yeah, I'm fine with keeping Prima Donna on to make sure we get going fast. Just protect the dancer.
Yeah, no, of course.
Yeah. Okay.
Gare doesn't have altar classes, does he?
He has one.
He's
And
He
got
has
it's,
one.
Exorcist.
oh, he has
he's-
two.
he's-
He has,
He's got one.
we gave him Magic Seal, didn't we?
Oh yeah, we gave him Magic Seal.
I guess
But
no one put that
if
in.
there's already no magic
Yeah.
in the building.
Yeah, so I guess
Yeah.
he can have Exorcist for...
Yeah.
Just
I
starts
think
exercising people.
yeah, Magic Seal is really useful, but given we're already dealing with silenced areas,
No,
Sorry,
it's just like,
that's terrible timing on my
yeah,
part.
deeply
Sorry.
funny. No, that's fine.
It's fine. We can use it. We'll definitely need it later. But
Yeah.
here is the thing, guys. Do we want Gare to have going back to convoy. Where's my convoy? There's convoy. Servant's exit as a skill
What
on
is
these
it?
upcoming battles. Okay, so Servant's exit is as a bonus action, create an escape point on any indoor map. Escape point will suspend combat when all units have exited through it, but it may lead to a dead end or another battle.
When it says may lead, what does that mean?
It means the escape point could be a hall closet that you're safe in until you decide to leave.
Okay.
In which case,
I
either the
feel like-
battle will restart,
It's going
or
by clock tower rules. It's going by clock
it's a
tower
safe
rules.
room. It's a save room from Resident Evil. Yes, upon using the save room, all your shit is restored. However, if you do it too many times, I'm gonna say, okay, well, they're breaking down the door now.
Yeah, and also, will time pass using the safe room?
Of course time will pass.
I
Okay,
feel
so-
like maybe not for this map. I think his build's pretty alright because I know he's like full of skills, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's full of skills. He has Clarity, Upward Surge, Stone Grip, Revenge, and Cauterize.
I just looked at the janitor skill. Very funny.
What's it do?
You fill units' empty inventory slots with
Oh, God.
toxic waste.
Oh.
And then toxic waste, if you have
Yeah.
more than 2 inventory slots with it and your inventory is full, you take 20 damage and get poisoned.
Damn, that is pretty funny. It throws the
That
sludge
is
at
pretty
you.
funny.
You gooped idiot.
Mm.
Alright, sorry, I'm still writing. Don't
Yeah,
take
you
that
think
as a
that
threat.
No, that's fair. I need to move
Sure.
stuff.
You think that I should add while my guitar gently weeps into the rotation with Maxwell Silverhammer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
do it.
Sure.
It's already on
Exactly.
Val's playlist, so I've got it on the mind.
Val be gently weeping.
Oh, it's okay, Val. Pet.
Yeah. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking for Octavia. I can have Incentare, and I could just like keep Dark Manuscript in there in case for magic checks. Because that does add like a decent bonus, unless you guys think that there's something else I could put in there to replace it for these upcoming battles.
It's up to you. We are going to remove the some of the magic ceiling stuff going on.
True.
So,
True.
You
least
are
God, I
more than
hope
welcome
so.
not to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll switch from meteor to massive meteor.
Yeah.
Because once I'm able to
bigger meteor.
start coining.
Hold on, I gotta do multiplication, which is the worst thing that ever could happen to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
I almost
Convoy,
offered to do it for you. And then
No, that's not allowed. The
Yeah.
worst part is I would have said yes and then told you exactly what I need. You sicko.
Oof.
Listen, I just like doing math.
I know you do. Alright, I finally written everything down. My whiteboard looks so numbers right now. I don't like the numbers. Okay.
Oh, poor Sam.
Oh, he whimper. Oh, I left straw baby in the drawer. Come back.
No.
This is her prison break now.
Yeah, it was. Okay. So, are you guys ready to continue onward? Make a traversal
Yeah.
check.
Okay.
Can I get a traversal a check?
I can do it for
Can
Malthy. Give me
Amalthea do it?
3 seconds.
Yeah.
I am fishing.
Who
No, I'm
wants to
not.
be the sacrifice?
Who wants to be the sacrifice?
Anyone? Because remember,
Do it.
Who wants
Okay,
an
cool.
advantage?
yeah, it's literally only a good thing.
Unless unless someone else wants it for. I forgot that.
No,
it's...
you do it.
All
That's
right.
35.
Hold on.
Damn.
35. All right, hold on. Let me roll what stat you're getting. You can take +5 to your magic, which you can't use on it.
Cool.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll save Solus for
It's
now, but
until-
like Solus is a nice one to get.
That's until the end
Sorry,
of the
go
map.
ahead.
Yep, for the next map.
Mm-hmm.
Or until you make another check, a traversal check.
Here's the thing, Sam. Is it magic resistant in the tunnels itself?
No. You can use magic in the tunnels. Presumably, it's just the prison.
Mm-hmm.
You know, where the prisoners are.
Yeah.
When you think about it, the tunnels, you know, hypothetically, there's, you know, guards. People are moving through the tunnels. You want people to be able to use magic there. Just in case, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Can we take the aminals with us?
You're gonna have to see how big the tunnel is. You don't know.
Yeah. Well.
However,
we'll
how
decide when we get
convenient.
there. Mhm.
You've succeeded your traversal check. It's a lovely day as you're walking. And
Mhm.
soon enough, you come upon a large sign that says, beware of cave.
Whoa.
Cave. We're here. Damn.
Damn.
That'll be it.
And it does point into the woods.
Well, ready?
As I'll ever be.
Okay.
Sure.
So, the first thing you notice... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say on the whole animals thing, Isn't it like called the dragons, whatever? The dragon.
The
Whatever.
dragon's whatever. Dragon's grave. I think that's inside of it.
Yeah,
What's
it's
under it?
inside of it.
Hmm.
It's under it. Technically, we might not travel through Dragon's Grave. We'll get back through Dragon's Grave.
Fun.
Yeah.
But can you guys make a perception check for me as you're walking towards where the sign is telling you not to go?
Yeah.
Hey,
Nat
Edwin,
20.
do you want? Can I? Oh,
Okay, Edwin.
Guys.
What do you say?
Nat 20.
Oh, fuck you. My base
Sorry.
19 plus
14.
whatever. 27.
Oh Jesus. All right.
9.
Well, I was supposed to say anyone that got higher than a 10, so sit down, Octavia.
Yeah.
But anyone that
Damn.
got higher than a 10, you'll notice that as you approach what does appear to be a cave, it is coming out of the ground, so it's more of a hole. But it is a cave. All the fauna around this cave seems to have been either killed or flattened by something large moving over it.
Oh, can we tell which direction?
All directions.
Oh.
And then, spreading
Sorry.
out into the woods.
Oh, no, that's what I mean,
Sorry.
like coming out of the cave.
Yes.
Sorry. Hand
That's
raised.
okay.
I
Yeah.
think you just said fauna.
Yeah. Flora, fauna, squimpshed. There's dead things.
Okay.
Things.
Just checking. I'm just checking that wasn't a typo. That there's in
Nah.
fact just dead meat lying around.
It's mostly skeleton. But there are definitely crushed
That doesn't
skeletons,
really
as
help.
well as snapped trees, flattened grass, smears of unidentified former living matter, etc.
How recently?
You want to make some kind of nature check?
Sure, I love nature. Hold on. Okay, so I rolled a 4, but 1 second. It turns into a 25.
Well, based on the deadness of some of the trees, you'd guess either this has been happening for a long time, or those trees were very sick to begin with. But there are a couple animal carcasses here that are not fresh, but certainly not ancient.
Okay. So like there have been large creatures that I'm going to refer to as beasts coming out of here for a long time.
Yes.
Beastie business.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Beastie business. Would you like to enter the hole?
Yes.
As
Yeah.
if you don't know the answer already.
Alright, I'm gonna need everyone to make a separate traversal check to get in that hole.
Oh, everyone makes their own traversal check?
Yeah, because you all gotta
Okay.
get in the hole.
Okay.
10. Edwin has a neutral strength now.
Edwin, you get in the hole. It's graceless, but you're unharmed.
Mhm.
38.
Archibald, you're the master of hole.
Say that, especially since I think Valente got an absurd number. Let's see. 41.
Good lord.
Well, you notice
Valente.
that this hole is actually quite shallow. So Garlic is able to jump down into it, and thankfully, it's also quite large. And by large I mean 40 feet wide.
Great. So Jupiter just like flies down.
Yep. Jupiter plonks on down. Amalthea and Gare also make it down with middling results. Amalthea's fine. She maneuvers down. Gare, he be shimmying. Men be shimmying.
They call him Mr. Shimmy.
I don't think they do. But alright. So, once you're down in this cave, you can see that it kind of takes a sharp turn to become a flat tunnel under the ground.
Mhm.
And around this tunnel, you see a couple signs that say maintain a safe distance. Trespassing will result in maximum prison sentence. Beware of door.
Is there any evidence that another person has come through here since we heard about
Perception
June?
check.
Alright.
You want support?
I already rolled, sorry. As soon as Sam says it, I am reaching for my dice.
On that thing.
Yeah, 13. If anyone else wants to take a shot, by all means.
Okay,
Yeah, I
who's
with a
yeah,
13,
I'll give Val
What
support.
type of roll is it?
perception. See if any
Perception.
other people have been around.
Natural
He got a
20.
+3.
He got a nat 20, but and
Oh,
also with
nat
Val,
20.
it's a 10,
Okay.
even with the +3.
So-
Oof.
The Octavia that got a 3,
A whole
It's rocks.
master.
the whole master struck again.
No, I said +3.
Oh,
+3
what'd you
to your
get?
Stat.
It was a +3 for support.
No,
which
what did
then
Octavia
Val got a
get?
10.
Oh, let me roll.
Okay.
6.
Okay. Okay. So with a 6, you don't
A
notice
whole
much.
master.
It's rocks. They're scuffed up, etc. With a 13 and a 10, there's definitely like footprints in the dirt. Well, not that isn't rock. But there's so many and they're like on top of each other. It's clear people walk through this tunnel. Probably not regularly, but often enough there's a lot of footprints. So yes, human traffic is happening in this tunnel. Archibald, you notice what appears to be a roll of bandages abandoned, kind of off to one side, as well as a cracked pair of glasses.
Oh.
Archibald over in a corner. While everyone else is like adjusting to being in the hall. Picks up a pair of glasses and looking at them is like, that doesn't bode well.
Oh well.
Yeah, no.
How dusty are the glasses? How bad do they look? How long have they been here?
Not that bad. They're definitely not like subsumed into the mud or anything. They're sitting on top of the dust and whatnot, but they could have been here maybe a couple days.
There's no one we know who had glasses, right?
You know a lot of people with glasses.
Yeah,
Who would be here?
We didn't really ask if June was wearing glasses. Did we?
No,
think so.
The
Well, we
old
asked
woman
if
was
you-
blind, so she
yeah,
doesn't
the
really
old
know
woman
what June
was
looked like.
blind.
But there does not appear to be any people in this little opening area.
Alright. Well. You think you can track whoever this was? Cheppy? Archibald?
Well, looking around, do the bandages look like they're the sight of someone turning into a lizard or something?
No, they're completely unused.
Oh, can we take them?
As if dropped. Yeah. Free bandages.
Yeah. Are the glasses a combat item or?
No, they're just regular glasses like you would use for reading. Alas.
No, you should just drop them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, she did.
Mm-hmm.
Or whoever this is, whoever this was, did. Was here.
Mm-hmm.
Interpret that whichever way suits you best.
Sorry, you also said scraps of paper?
Did
I miss?
I don't think I did.
Okay,
I said
just the
bandages.
Bandages, okay.
Are the bandages a combat item?
I think so. It might
Yeah.
be an item.
Yeah, they heal you. I remember that because Octavia had those
Oh, yeah.
early in the campaign.
Oh, I
So you
think
got
they
them
got. I
early.
think they got consumed. Now they're a non-combat item, but you can make shit
Okay.
out of them.
Yeah.
You said they were unused seconds ago.
What?
Objection!
Wait, I'm confused.
No, they're just
he's
not.
saying- Sam is
Everyone,
saying
defend
that,
me!
like,
Go!
Sam is saying that bandages as a combat item don't exist anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You use them to make things now.
They don't heal you
Okay.
because Well, bandages don't heal you; they just cover things.
Sure.
Yeah.
Stylistic objection then. Why the fuck did you say they got, like, consumed or
Scunch.
whatever?
Gunched.
Yeah, they got scunched. That's another word for scunched.
Mhm.
Power word scrunch.
Ah! My bones. Oh, hold on. I had an image. I was getting you a nice hole.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, yay!
Yay! Go there.
It's a
I'd
bad
like to go in
hole.
the hole.
You don't like my hole?
Yeah, I love the hole.
Chubby's
He would know. He's the
unappreciative.
hole master.
I'm the hole
Yeah,
finder.
I'm
He's the
not
hole
gonna
master.
respond with that to her saying you like my hole. Okay, I'm not.
Found it on Google Images.
Wonderful. Wonder where this cave is.
Who knows?
Great. Who knows?
All right,
Hmm.
but the yawning mouth of the cave beckons to you. Do you answer its call?
Or
Yeah.
And
Sir?
specifically, it's telling you to maintain a safe distance and don't go in. Do you beckon its
We're
call
gonna go
anyway?
in.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go in the hole anyway.
Okay. So, it doesn't take you long, and by doesn't take you long, I mean like a 10-minute walk through rough cave to come upon another sign and what appears to be the end of the cave. The sign says, "This door is monitored and capable of physical harm." And in front of you, the end of the cave is very clearly a large metal door.
Hmm.
Can I vibe check it for like if this is the magic door that the magic lock, situation that was described to us?
Sure, go ahead.
Can I do a magic check for that?
Mhm.
Okay, well I got a nat 20.
It
Nice.
certainly has magic power. In fact, 4d10 of electric damage magic power.
Oh,
Shit.
geez.
But it does not appear to be the prison door that he was talking about.
Okay.
So this is, you gotta figure this one out.
Okay.
And as you
Enough
consider
rooms.
the door, you get, you don't get close to it, but
Mhm.
you looking at it, you hear a soft cough from behind you as someone with a raspy voice says, "I wouldn't get too close to that if I were you."
Oh,
Oh, can
we.
I turn around to see who it is?
Yeah.
A dirty young woman is sitting on the floor of the
Oh,
cave, drinking out of a water skin, as she observes you staring at the big door. Her ankle is wrapped tightly in bandages, and scattered around her are all sorts of items, empty bags you presume once had food in them, etc., etc.
Oh,
Oh,
girl.
are you okay?
No.
Do you
Do you-
want to get out of here?
Yes, please.
Are you
Okay.
June by any chance?
She puts down her water skin, says, "Oh, did my grandmother send you?"
Yeah.
She leans her head back in relief, says, "Oh, thank the gods. I've been here for days, and I'm running out of food, and I can't climb back out because I twisted my ankle on the way down. I've been waiting for someone to open this door, but no one's been coming, and I'm not gonna knock. Look at that sign."
Yeah. I think it will electrocute you if you touch it.
I figured as much. It didn't feel so good when I got close. And she does look slightly singed, perhaps.
Girl.
Can I try to do like a medicine check on her ankle to see if I can do anything about it?
Sure, go ahead.
Hold on. Uh, 23.
Yeah, she's got a classic twisted ankle. You could probably fix this with a staff.
Okay, I will.
Nothing too complicated. No bones jutting out or anything.
Yeah. Edwin pulls out his heal stuff that was definitely not sharpened lethally. Don't worry about it.
Sharp.
Yeah. He will heal her.
Okay. She breathes a sigh of relief as you pull out the heal staff, and will let you do what you gotta do.
Mhm.
She says, Oh, I'm so thankful one of you is a trained healer. I used up all my first aid kit when I first fell, and I think I dropped some stuff. But I've just been trying to keep my weight off of it, you know?
Yeah. That's the best you can do without a staff. Just let it fix itself.
She stands up, and she's quite dusty. She's wearing like a traveling outfit,
Mm-hmm.
overall, or an overall situation. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and she begins to gather her things. She says, "Well, I'm rather not spend any more time in this cave than I have to. I've been in here long enough. Just I if someone could help me out, that would be great, and then I can
Yeah.
pick up a cart and get back home."
Mm-hmm. Octavia offers to yeah, I can help you walk back out. Do you want to ride my wyvern?
Oh, please, I'd rather not climb anymore.
Okay, Jupiter.
Is this person of art?
No.
Okay.
Damn.
Her
She does have a name though.
Mm-hmm.
name's June. And
Name's
as she gets upon your wyvern, she presses a tiny satchel into your hand. She says, "It's not much, but well, I'm sure my grandmother offered to give you something in reward, and she doesn't have a lot, so take this from me instead."
Oh, thanks. I mean, it's the least we could do. Just we were passing by, so figured check in. I'm glad we found you.
Trust me, I'm glad you found me too. I was on maybe 1 or 2 days left of rations, and it was already looking a little grim. This isn't my first time
Yeah.
I've been stuck in a cave for a week, but well, you learn to come prepared.
Yeah. Maybe not look at this particular cave next time. Find a different cave.
Yeah, it's funny, I've been down here before, and, well, they opened the door and they practically shooed me away, but they haven't opened it in a while, so, or at least since I've been here.
Hmm.
I don't
Do
know.
you know where this goes?
No idea. Somewhere, super secret, I guess, because, well, look at all
Mhm.
those signs. Um,
Yeah.
but I think it's government, and it's probably, light on the guard because of the war and stuff, so I guess that's why there's nobody here checking to make sure nobody's falling outside.
Yeah. Maybe until the war is over, you don't want to check this particular cave again.
Yeah, I think I'll stick to spelunking around home. And then she,
Mm.
finishes handing off your reward, which is 2,000 gold.
Wow. Thanks, June.
You just saved her life.
Yeah, but I was
Hypothetically.
like, God damn. Hypothetically, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I'm kind of like, girl, I'm really glad you weren't there when the door opens and they let something out.
All
Seems like
right,
she's been here
so
before, though.
she has been here before, and she just got shooed away. There was no creature. There was a guard that
Yeah.
told her to fuck off.
I think she was lucky.
Woman found poking around outside Area 51 type energy.
Yeah.
Do you remember that time they were going to storm Area 51? Oh, that was so
Yeah.
funny.
That was very funny.
All right, so
Objectively quite hilarious.
it was
yeah.
pretty good. Yeah, that guy that Naruto ran around in the news. So the June she can walk now. She's perfectly healthy. She is going to catch a cart back to her home unless anyone would like to talk to her further.
She's not a recruitable unit, is she?
No. I mean, unless you
No.
decide to really work for it and make her recruitable.
Nah, we're already gonna get Gottfried and Jed in here.
Jed.
Assuming he is recruitable and not an enemy.
Yeah,
Who can say?
yeah. Host
He's
Rang's
got a big rattling boys energy.
Yeah? Yeah? Chippy? How dare you say that about a fellow New Jerseyman?
But Octavia escorts,
What-
lets her
What
ride
kind of
Jupiter to the
Sorry,
road.
no. What kind
Sorry.
of fucking slur do you think I've just used? I implied that
Boys.
he'd pull out his guns and go.
He
You
doesn't
made
have
him. You
guns.
made a mafioso, and we're
I
like,
did.
oh, how dare you call it?
I'm kidding. Of course, he's a mafioso.
He's got friends in high places.
He's got
now.
friends in high places, and friends
And
in
low
low
places, apparently.
and friends in medium rare places.
Like from steak?
Like some steak. Sorry, what was Octavia doing before we interrupted?
It's okay. It's okay. I was just thinking, unless anyone had particular questions for June, I think Octavia just escorts her on Jupiter to the road so that way she can pick up a cart.
Okay. Sounds good. She will graciously thank you for basically saving her life. And then begin walking along the road, ready to flag down the next cart that goes by.
Yeah, I think before she leaves, Octavia's like, "Are you sure you don't need some money for a cart?"
She gives you a look, and she says, "Oh, well, I have a little bit extra. Don't worry about me."
Okay. Okay, take care of yourself.
You too. Maybe don't hang out around that cave.
Yeah, don't worry. We're not gonna be here long.
She gives you a thumbs up, and then begins the long trek home.
I wish her a long and happy life.
Out of the hole. All
Out
right.
of the hole.
But you are back with the hole. You see that now that you're firmly inside, you can see that there's a bunch of other signs that say like stuff like danger, maintain a safe distance. Just one sign that has like an electric symbol, basically, all on wooden posts. There's ivy that's been hacked away from all of them to keep them readable. Clearly, this is an area that people take a great care to warn others about. And based on the lack of other people in the area, it seems the locals take that to heart.
Yeah, okay, so what are we gonna do? Because I don't think any of our several door keys are gonna work on this.
No, there's no keyhole.
No.
No.
If we put our door keys together.
I have.
7 still.
What about a thief's sword? No, actually, it technically only says chests. Huh.
Yep.
So it's
Hey.
it's a metal. It's just a big metal door that is presumably electrified. Is what we know.
Yeah.
And Edwin, you got a
Okay.
nat 20, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you an extra little bit. There also
Yeah.
appears to be some sort of sensing magic on it. You can presume if
Uh,
you mess with this door outside of the way it's intended to be used,
Mm-hmm.
it will alert someone to the fact that you're messing with the door.
Okay. Can I? Is there some way to check like how the door is intended to be used, like to see if there's hinges somewhere or something, like
Sure.
which direction it's supposed to open? Does it only
not
open from the other
roll
Make
yet.
me a
side?
technology
Don't
check.
roll yet.
Okay, I'm not rolling.
Support.
I'm not rolling. Okay.
Okay, you get a +5 to technology.
Okay, I'm putting that in my wisdom buff.
Cool.
All right, I'm rolling technology. 29.
29. You can
Yeah.
tell based on the lack of hinges that this is a door that descends into the ground when opened.
Ooh,
Fancy style.
I see.
It is not magically opened. It is analog.
Okay, and I presume we can't see how it opens, so it would be on the other side.
Yes. Does not appear
Alright.
to open from the outside.
An Archibald dig.
Can Archibald dig?
Would Archibald like to make any checks?
Does he have to use checks?
You could just try. You could just go
You
fuck
might
it,
get
ball.
electrocuted.
Can I real quick? I want to check like how far outside of the door this sensing spell goes,
Go ahead.
which I presume is a magic check
Mhm.
of some manner.
Yeah, magic.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Did you say a type of magic? I
No,
cut
just
out.
magic.
Okay. All right. 25.
It only affects the door itself.
Okay. So you could go around it. All yours, Archibald.
Hi ho, digging a hole I go. Are you gonna make me roll?
I wasn't going to. Would you like to?
Just in case
No.
you. Okay.
Wait.
I'm just wondering if she's
I-
gonna teach you as a trial by fire.
The question is, by rolling something, am I introducing more risk, or is it less risk to just do whatever? Sure, I'll roll something. What do I roll for tunnel?
Tactics, maybe. To like
Tactics.
You make
Just
a
tactics to,
traversal
like,
check
reversal?
to roll.
Okay, yeah.
traversal. Oh, support.
Alright.
I'll give you support.
That's too late. 28.
28. Are you digging around, below, or above?
Around would be the safest logical conclusion.
Okay. The rock that you're digging into is rather soft to compare to some other rocks you've encountered. So it's pretty easy to dig a nice 10-foot wide tunnel that very clearly goes around the door. It's obvious that you've done this. It cannot be hidden. But on the other side, you find that there is a very large tunnel with perfectly smooth walls and floors, circular on all sides, so it's a big cylinder under the ground. And there is a little alcove in the stone tunnel with a metal panel with several levers. 3 of them, in fact.
Do you want anyone to follow you through the hole to come check on this?
Sure. Makes sense.
Who's
The
going in
gang
the hole?
follows Archibald into the hole.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just thinking we could probably put up. Like, I'm just remembering what Arson did.
Yeah, but he
to
had some
hide
kind
his-
of like, he had like a thing that he was using.
Yeah, maybe we can make a thing.
Yeah. Sam, can I make a thing?
You're perfectly welcome to make an attempt.
Would it be? I think it was dark magic.
Yeah, it was dark magic because it was concealment.
All right.
What are you trying to make, first of all?
The thing that Arson used to cover up the.
All right, you
His stash.
got paper, you got a pen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Edwin always has paper and.
Go ahead and make a dark magic check.
All right. I did not roll great, but it turns into a 24.
Okay. You do a pretty darn good job of replicating whatever knick-knack Arson used to stow his stash. You do notice that the hole Arson was trying to cover was maybe 2 feet wide maximum and
Yeah.
already kind of covered by underbrush. So when you stick yours to the wall, you can still very much tell there's a hole. It just looks a little bit more natural. You know, it doesn't look as carved in.
Yeah.
Maybe it looks
I
like
could
a
ju-
rocks fell in.
I could just fill it back in with dirt.
Yeah. I was gonna say, can I make more?
Sure, go ahead.
Should I roll for all of them?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. This one is a 30.
A very nice copy. You stick another one to the wall and the hole closes slightly. You now notice a different problem. The wall is covered in little papers.
Okay.
I'm going to start filling
Yeah.
the hole with
we're all through the hole, right?
Yes, you're all in
Okay.
the hole.
Okay.
We should probably look at the mechanisms before we continue, because that
Yeah.
might be useful later.
Yeah, let's see if we can like
Archibald's
turn off
watching
the-
Edwin.
yeah.
Archibald's starting to scoop up piles of dirt and rebuild the wall as
Yeah.
Edwin is like, he's watching Edwin put up paper.
Edwin, are you leaving the
Futilely, it's
paper
like,
or are
oh.
you...
No, I'll remove the paper. That's just really.
Oh.
I mean, Well, here's my question: If Archibald fills in the wall, does that cover it naturally enough that these little?
It absolutely looks like somebody recently filled in a wall.
Okay, but could my little pieces of paper make it look like he didn't do that?
Now that is a good use for your little pieces of paper.
Okay.
Paper mache.
It just
Papier
smooths
mâché-
over the
mâché.
details, you know?
Yeah.
Papier mache. As they
Yeah,
say in
whatever they're
England. Ugh.
This is art.
All right. So you're leaving your little charms. Archibald, you fill in the wall. Archibald, make me an artistry check. Art.
Oh god, we have artistry. Oh, we do. Huh.
Dude, it's in skill.
You're an artist now.
I'd argue it's almost more architecture or engineering, but sure, why not?
It's not
Oh
technology.
yeah, what skill's that, bud?
Yeah, it's not
Probably
technology, so
artistry.
it's artistry.
It's a 23.
You are an expert at holes, as we've discovered. So yeah, you know how to fill them.
He's been burrowing since the day he was. He's been burrowing since probably a couple weeks after he was born.
All
They
right.
didn't let.
goes.
They tried to stop them from digging up the walls.
Alas, when you're having a bunch
Tried.
of earth dragon
Tried.
babies, you gotta have durable walls. Gotta plan in advance. All right.
Look out, Octavia.
Oh no.
Wait, what? What does
Oh,
that
no.
mean?
Uh-oh.
Baby gates don't work when they can make their
Oh
own
no.
tunnels.
Oh, no.
I think Octavia's like, oh, you did a good job. And then thinking about like, did you do that after like right after you were born? Like right
Yeah.
after? That's not
Depends.
encouraging, Archibald.
Well, I mean, you kind of have to be born a lizard to do it right when you're born, don't you?
Octavia, make your face like that.
Oh,
also
well.
You're side-eyeing both of you.
Yeah,
Much to think
oh,
about.
Octavia, did you ever ask Archibald about the egg thing?
What a noise!
Scream, trying to stop Edwin. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh.
Did Edwin just say that out loud?
Oh, yes.
Edwin no longer gives a fuck.
Archibald squinting like the thing.
You know the egg.
Yeah. Lazaire, when I went to last visit Lazaire, I told her we were together and she congratulated us, and then she asked me if I was gonna lay an egg, and then I didn't. Yeah, I don't know.
Archibald, still a dragon, presumably, because he's just been filling up a wall. Is just standing there, with his mouth like a little open, like. How do I say this? How do I say this sort of look on his lizard face? It's like, you. That would require some significant changes on your. Where would you. How would you lay an egg? Even?
I don't know.
Amalthea makes a disgusted face.
Listen. I was only worried about there's a cleric, you know, and I don't know how it works between, you know. I mean, I know how it works. I mean,
I think you have to be a lizard for that.
Okay, so whatever happens is not gonna be a lizard, okay?
Amalthea
looks relieved with that.
Amalthea from the background pipes up and says, "If you lay an egg, do you have to sit on it?"
Octavia
I think
turns
there's
Like a
other way to keep
chicken?
it warm. No, you can get like a warm blanket or something.
Oh.
There's a kind and gentle world out there where you do have to eat, or sit. You as a mother sit or father sit on eggs, but like.
I don't think Octavia's big enough. Archibald, you're gonna have to sit on it.
Once again, I don't think that's how it works in her case. And B, also, dragon eggs are kind of resilient. I don't think I was sat on much.
Gare looks a little
was
sad when
in
you
a-
say that.
I was in a box. I think I was in a box for a lot of it.
Now Octavia looks sad about that.
The gang looking sad about Archibald egg in a box.
Well, after long enough, an egg just kind of looks like a rock,
Aww.
Okay, well, okay, so it's okay, cool. I'm not gonna lay an egg. Okay, cool. One less thing to worry about. Okay.
Now, this is not happening out loud, but hey, Samantha.
Yo.
Does Archibald know?
As far as you're aware, any of your siblings that had, have human children, if any of them did, I think you've mentioned that before.
Oh, fuck.
They were not born from an egg. They were live births, but they were little lizards when they came out.
Oh my
Not
god!
like lizard size, like, you know, chubby, like baby lizard.
Yeah, like a
What?
baby that is a lizard.
Yeah, a baby
Why
that
would
is a
that
lizard.
be how it works?
Oh my god! Okay, Octavia.
Because they're a half
turn into a
dragon.
lizard. Yeah.
Were they lizard people?
No, they just get bigger and they become a dragon, and then you give them their dragon stone, like you would for any other lizard. And it's like, oh, you're a regular
still gonna
baby
come
now.
out as-
Please don't put that in
The
your
baby
mouth.
is still coming out as a lizard. No
you
matter what.
you've said that
Jesus Christ, Sam!
you've said that half dragons have less lifespan. Do they also grow up faster, presumably?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
If you're a half dragon, it's kind of the same deal as if you have major holy blood, at least
Yeah.
time wise.
People if two things that are currently people
Mm-hmm.
have a baby
Mm-hmm.
in all the ways that are the people ways, why does that produce a lizard?
Because you're a lizard. I hope this helps.
Yeah,
I guess
but
if
a
you really
lizard
get
doesn't
down to
have-
it, it's like, are you shapeshifting the stuff that makes the baby? Like,
You
not.
would have to.
It's
By
still your
definition, you
genetic.
would have to.
Picture this.
Yeah, it's
It's
that's what I'm
your
thinking. It's
genetic
like, not-
material. You're just giving
When
genetic
did you decide
material.
this lore? Are you deciding this right now? on the
No, it's in
fly?
the lore document
It's in
actually.
the lore.
God.
Okay.
I remember the other night when I was typing out stuff into the discussion chat. I didn't decide it then, but I was posting stuff because I was looking at it. Because I was thinking about Octavia and Archibald's situation.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Hey,
Octavia.
You went for the freakiest option, huh?
Chubby, you don't like
So-
chubby baby lizard?
Mhm.
You don't like
Say
chubby baby
don't
lizard?
Octavia.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say after that?
Sorry, what? Oh,
Said
sorry, I
don't
found the
worry.
exact image of what is gonna happen.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
looking for the exact animal.
What does that mean?
The
What does
dragon
it mean?
baker.
What do you mean these activities?
Dragon
We've been
baby
talking about
baker.
childbirth. What do you
Oh, look at that thing.
Oh.
I was expecting the giant Japanese salamander named
Yeah,
Buttwater.
the tegu.
Hold on, let me
Okay, well, okay, I guess that's what the baby's gonna
picture
look like.
this but brown and like with little human limbs, kind of.
And probably it would need to be a little bit bigger. That is not how big.
Yeah.
Yes, and baby sized.
baby size.
Well, you know, dragons, they got slightly more. They got thumbs and stuff.
Uh-huh.
This is an actual
So,
gecko from
it's like-
nature.
It's like Dinotopia.
Mm-hmm.
Baby.
Hang on, I am not.
Oh, now I'm looking
going
at
to
fat
move.
geckos.
I'm not going to move. I can't see, but I'm just gonna blindly feel around for my phone to try and take a picture. Hang on, 'cause I
Oh,
can
of
feel
what?
the expression. I can feel
Oh,
the
no,
expression
your
on my
expression?
face right
Oh.
now.
Have I disturbed
how
you?
Archibald
Apologies.
Just reassured Octavia, you're not gonna lay an egg. And then it's like, wait a second, and he's not gonna tell her about the gecko.
I found another one.
I didn't know
Octavia,
if Archibald knew.
your future son.
Oh my god.
There he is.
Oh my god! He's so
Okay, I can't see.
Imagine
what-
this, but it
I'm
speaks
opening my-
bad English
I'm
and
putting down my hand.
eats crayons.
I'm putting down my hand right now and opening my eyes. Probably. Oh, yeah, that's the shot I need. Yes, sir. That is. That's good. That's pretty accurate.
Please
Let's see
still
that.
want me to roll the d6.
A D6 for what?
How many
How many
babies?
kids?
Oh, yeah, you can
Well,
roll
but
a
see-
d6.
Don't worry, Archibald. Octavia's the one having the kid.
Ah!
So the real question is, after she has one, can she do with that again? Can she
Yeah.
handle that?
Yeah, that's the real question.
Congratulations, it's a lizard.
It's a
There was
lizard.
conversation in
It's
the
like
voice
she's
chat
seen
about
a baby
childbirth
dragon before.
recently.
Uh-huh.
What?
I
Is this
don't
why there was
know.
a recent conversation in the VC about childbirth?
No, that was for different reasons.
Oh God.
Congrats, it's a
Oh
gecko.
god. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, if it's baby shaped, Tiamat, I'm guessing it's fine. And it's soft. It's probably
Yeah,
really
does
soft
it
when it
have
comes out.
This is just
scales?
like the thought experiment I've had about certain Final Fantasy 14 races.
Oh my god.
Oh, like how
It's like how
bunnies are like
Start
naked
kids
when they're
until
born.
after you're
yeah, it's like
No.
how horses, their hooves are not
Ugh.
horned.
It's there's a lizard species where their ears are made of scale and horn,
Mm-hmm.
and I am concerned about that coming out of someone.
Oh no! Got the floppy horns on birth.
But that's
You're
the thing, is
getting-
that's their ear. Like, I feel like that's bad for
Mm-hmm.
the ear to be liquid at some point.
Ouchie.
So
Oh.
I'm like, I think they have to be eggs. I don't care what anyone says. I think that that's the only thing that isn't very bad.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have to be eggs. But we're in Tarky out there, they're gonna be baby-sized geckos.
Yeah, probably a little smaller than like a regular baby to account for tail.
Yeah. Yeah, to account for tail. And when it happens, then we can make the discussion Octavia and Archibald have of like, do I want to have another baby that comes out like this?
It's alright, it's your baby!
Yeah, it is. She's gonna love the baby.
Gets
either
handed a
way.
crayon by a bipedal lizard. Enjoy. Enjoy, mummy.
And she's like, that's very kind, sweetie, but please don't eat the crayons. I keep telling you, please don't eat the crayons.
Yummy crayons.
No, sweetie, don't eat the crayons.
All babies the same.
Love this flash forward role playing going on here.
It's a 10-year time skip. We're pre-gaming.
We're pre-gaming the crayons of the babies.
All right. So, how'd we get here? You guys are in a hole.
Yeah, yeah.
Promise?
Levers.
Promise.
Levers.
Are you touching levers?
We figure, can we do some checks on the levers, please?
You are welcome.
Yeah.
I figure
Should I make it
technology
techno-
is going to
Yeah.
be the most helpful.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But who is the highest technology roll? Because we don't
Um,
know Godfrey.
I got a 16 to understand them.
Okay. Well, there's 3 levers. Sorry. The first one is magical in nature. You don't know what that does. The second one, also magical in nature. You don't know what that does. The third one, mechanical in nature, opens the door.
Okay. Can I vibe check the magic ones?
Sure. Go ahead and make a magic check on either one.
I got a nat 1.
Not one. It's certainly magical in some way.
Can I try the other lever?
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. 32. Wait,
you're-
no, this is normal magic, right?
Yep.
Okay. 23.
Okay. The second lever, the one in the middle, seems to be responsible for the alert system on this door. So
Okay.
by flipping this lever, it will presumably stop whatever magic is alerting people when the door gets touched.
Okay. Can I tell if there's anything that will tell someone anywhere that the door sensor magic has been shut off?
You want to make another magic check on like the door itself?
Sure. This is just 27.
This alarm system they have here seems to only affect the door itself, so it'll alert anyone close to the door.
Okay. And
Which
you
is
said the
you.
lever. Yeah, and the lever shuts it off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does anyone want to vibe check the first lever, or can I try again?
I mean, you're not in any danger, so I'll give you one more try.
Yeah. All right. Okay, it's not a nat one, so we're cooking. 21.
This lever controls the damage that the door would do to you via electricity. So
Mhm.
presumably, flipping it would prevent it from hurting people. You're not sure how
Okay.
it hurts people, but it's some form of electric magic.
Okay. Guys, do we need to open this or turn off the magic or anything now?
Only as far as making sure it works.
Well, so I should shut this sensor off. No, Tiamat, we're not touching the door.
Touch the door.
I'm gonna flip the switch that turns the sensor off.
Okay. You flip the switch that turns the sensor off. It's a nice, big, hefty lever that you really have to put some muscle into. But you manage to get it from so that it's in the bottom position, so normal to the top, and you feel the air around you change. Certainly, the alert is lifted. But you notice that the lever, as soon as you bring it to the top, it begins to slowly inch back towards the bottom, meaning that
It's
this
like
is a time limited, I guess, event. A time
Yeah.
you have a limit on how long you can get away with no alert on this door.
Yeah. Can I tell how fast it's going? Like how
Um,
long it would be?
I don't even know what you would check for that. Oh man, wisdom. Just make a wisdom check.
Okay. 23.
Based on the rate that it's going, which is slow, and it's a big lever,
Mhm.
so you got plenty of space left, you'd say about an hour.
Okay. So maybe we start pulling levers. Well, like also now that we're in here, can we see any other doors?
Nope, there's just the yawning hall behind you.
Is it dark?
Yes.
Okay. Um
There's a
so
little light that went on, a little magical light magic that flared above the panel as soon as you approached it. But other than that, that is your only light aside from any lanterns or candles you may have been carrying.
okay. I feel like we don't need to be messing with this door right now because we know what the switches do. But when we come back this way, we could shut it all off for now, and then when we come back, do it again if we need to. If that sounds good.
Sure.
Is that what you're doing?
All right. Maybe not the door open switch, but the like shut off the electricity and the sensor switch.
Sure. You lift the lever with a satisfying click. This one holds so it doesn't begin descending. And out on either side of this giant door, you hear something shift as two items pop partially out of the door.
Oh, like items?
Yeah, like items you can hold.
Oh, what
While walking
like yeah, like is it like it's like a sword? Is it like a object? You know?
Well, as you approach, it's dark in here.
Yeah.
As you approach, you can see that at least the one close to you is some sort of book, perhaps a tome of electric nature.
I will take.
It is a sheet lightning tome.
Okay. And sorry, was it two objects?
Yeah, there's another one. It's a second sheet lightning tome.
Okay.
And that's 4d10.
Yeah, I mean that would do it. You got a 2d10s
Yeah.
and you got a 4d10.
Yeah.
And the door lays inert before you, completely and utterly defenseless.
Okay.
Aside from
well,
the
that's
big
one-
signs.
Mm-hmm. Well, someone's probably not going to come and check it.
All right. Well, anything else you guys like to do around this door, or is it time to get a moving down this tunnel?
Time to get moving.
Time to get
Time to
moving.
get moving.
Guys are probably gonna start combat tonight.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But all right. So, as mentioned before, Firmament is, I'm gonna say, in the suburbs of the capital. So it's still a bit of a walk. Especially to the prison. And based on your calculations, the prison, at least the part that you're going to, is slightly outside of the bounds of the city. The Undercity is much larger than the city that sits on top of it. Just because the tunnels are bigger, there's only so much digging you do before the top city collapses, so you gotta spread out. But after a few hours of walking, resting, there's little guard posts along the way. You find little caches of food, water, maybe like an iron weapon hung on a wall here or there, just in case. You begin to hear a sound for the first time since you've been down here that isn't your footsteps.
What is that sound?
Perception check.
Yeah.
Sure. 16.
Sounds like something approaching you.
12.
Yeah, something's for sure approaching you.
Is it a person or a thing?
It sounds way bigger than a person.
Oh, good heavens.
Oh,
Lovely. Okay. Yeah, I also got a 13, so not helpful.
Mm-hmm.
What did Gare get?
I can have your check. Give me a moment.
Please let him check. He can see things. He notices stuff.
It's mostly a listening experience, but he's good at that too.
He's always on edge.
Men are be listening. Yeah, that's a 28.
God.
Gare stands stock still for a moment before beginning to pull you off to one of these little side areas that you're about to happen upon. He says, "There's a whole bunch of things coming. We gotta get out of the way."
Okay.
Got it. Get out of the way.
You all cram yourself into this tight area. Jupiter and Garlic are obviously uncomfortable. This is a space way too small for the both of them. And then plus all of you people. But it's just in time as a large four-legged creature dashes past you at absolute maximum speed, pursued by 3 or 4 smaller ones.
Oh, what was the big one a color?
It appeared to be some form of gray, but it is dark. You want to make a perception check?
Sure. 22.
22. Yeah, that was a large gray beast pursued by smaller gray beasts. They sprint past you. Clearly, it's giving cat that got out of a doorway that was locked. And one of the little ones even takes a moment to glance behind it as it continues sprinting before disappearing down the tunnel in the direction you came from.
Mm-hmm.
And then the tunnel is quiet again.
I feel like that's a sign that maybe things are starting to pick up, so we probably need to get a move on.
Yeah. I'm sure there will be more of those.
Well, you're correct about that. Because that happens 1 or 2 more times as you continue. You're only, let's say, about half an hour away from your destination, you'd assume.
Yeah.
But as you get closer, not only do the beast encounters become more frequent and more dangerous as a black beast crams itself into the tunnel in front of you, but you can hear the distant sounds of perhaps people shouting.
Oh boy.
Light begins to filter into the tunnel as you see what appears to be a large door open in the distance. The end of the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Are you approaching?
Are we on time for April 2nd at noon.
You want to make like some kind of guesstimate? Do you have a
Yeah.
watch? I don't think you have a watch.
No.
You've been underground for a bit.
Yeah.
How about you make a
it's
nature
just like
check? Make me a nature
Okay.
check. How good's Edwin's internal
Same.
clock?
It's linked to magic.
Okay, Edwin's internal clock is
so-
on it.
39.
39? You are exactly 39 minutes late. How convenient.
Uh,
Oh,
was there any way we could have gone faster?
Tunnel.
I mean, if you'd sprinted the whole way, if you hadn't spent so long playing with the door, but presumably
Okay.
things are still chaotic. So,
Yeah, but
you've
he said
arrived.
only an hour. So I'm like, do you actually expect us to do this in 21 minutes?
Of real time? Fuck no.
No.
No,
But
no.
like, is that supposed to be a challenge because we fucked something up earlier?
No.
Is my question.
No, it is
Okay.
not. But
Okay.
I will say, things are certainly happening in this prison based on what you can
Yeah.
see through the light.
Mhm.
The plan is underway. People are still unable to get the doors closed based on what you can hear, but
Mhm.
and a lot of the critters, to your advantage, are gone. A lot of the
Yeah.
beasts are no longer in the situation.
Mhm.
we know where they are.
Yeah, they're in that tunnel. And you
Oh,
arrive.
We're in this situation.
You arrive in a cell. And I'll say, before you get started, Garen and Amalthea are going to kind of, before you enter, they are going to not participate in this combat because they're going to manage getting the convoy from point A to point B. Okay? So they are not going to be available for this combat. They don't worry about them. They're perfectly safe. You don't have to
Okay.
worry about them. They will meet you right here.
Okay.
This is
Okay,
the
we
exit
gotta
point.
get there.
This is the
Okay.
exit point. But of course, all the doors currently are unlocked. They may become locked at some point. So all the doors you see right now are currently unlocked.
Mhm.
But I will let you know when they will lock at one point. And of course, there's enemies on this map. Give me one moment, please. Oh, it really
my
didn't
God.
want to load.
I,
Oh my god!
It really didn't want to
Oh,
load
that's
that
enough.
folder.
Hey, boo, that's a lot of
Yeah.
creatures.
All right, there's.
And I see,
can I ask
presumably
you a question?
Colette is standing there in front of our exit.
Colette is
Can
here.
I ask a question?
Yes, my friend.
That is related to the previous
Uh-huh.
encounter before we get into this.
Uh-huh.
Because I need it to be out there. Is there a collective noun for a group of gray beasts? You know, as they do for animals.
A wiggle.
And can I suggest one
A
if there's
wiggle
not?
of beasts?
Wiggle the beast.
Go ahead, Chevy.
I was gonna say a shuffle.
A
but
shuffle
wiggle-
No,
of
I like that one.
beasts. I
Yeah.
like a shuffle.
Yeah.
But a couple things I want to explain to you before we get started. First of all, I'm gonna need to pee, but we'll get there when we get there, okay? So,
Yeah.
first I'm gonna explain. You'll notice there's these tiles right here,
Mhm.
these ones with the blue. Not there. There's these two are standing on two of them, and then these two. This map is broken up into segments. Each segment has a magic blocking seal. So, once you destroy this, you can use magic in this segment. Once you destroy this, you can use magic in this segment. Once you destroy this, you can use magic in this segment. Got it?
Got it.
Okay.
Yes,
Also, there's certain things I will only reveal to you once you've accessed a certain segment of the map,
Yeah.
because you can't see that far. Also, for your peace of mind, I'm going to tell
Yeah.
you that unless you attack things outside of your segment, or you're, within eye line, like this guy can clearly
Yeah.
see right here. Generally, things not in your segment will not attack you because they don't know you're there. This map is big
Okay.
enough for, like, this guy is, like, hundreds of feet away behind several walls.
Yeah. One more question.
Mhm.
When you say things that you will reveal, is it enemies? Is it
No, all the enemies
prisoners?
that exist are right here.
Okay, so there will not be any surprise enemies.
But, well, you are here to rescue people. So,
Yeah, the people.
the people. But you are in segment 1 right now. So, this is like a jail cell. These are jail walls. You can see out
Yeah.
of them. Not only is there a recently released beast being cornered in at the end of this hallway by these two lovely ladies, a general is standing guard right outside these empty cells. Whoever was in here recently escaped. But also, there's a lot of like windows and stuff. You see across the way, you see someone through the window.
Oh, is it Godfrey?
No, it isn't. He's got green hair and a mop.
Oh, no!
And
We
he
gotta
is
get him out of here.
diligently scrubbing between
Oh, he
a couple
doesn't know.
ballista.
Oh, God!
He has
Sorry, okay,
his AirPods in.
Those are ballista. Are they ballista that can shoot at us, or do they need a person to pilot them?
Presumably, they need a person to pilot them because there
Okay.
is no one in there except for Aulus, who's just doing his
Yeah.
job and keeping his head down. If he's noticed what's happening, he hasn't made it obvious.
Cracked walls decorative or
Cracked walls decorative, yes.
okay? Just checking.
Okay, and also, Sam, here is the thing. You say we are aiming to rescue. Are the two people we need to rescue on this map hidden?
Everyone you need to rescue is on this map.
Okay.
Everyone you could
Also,
possibly
yeah,
need to
Cliff-
take home with you is on this map.
Cliff also.
Are they
We
the
can't-
two blue people? No.
I
No,
said
blue people are
more
also
things will be
enemies.
revealed to you in time.
Yeah.
You just have to get to
I
the
think
correct quadrant of the map. Or I guess
every-
third
yeah.
quadrant? There's only 3.
Yeah.
Well, no, because there is the first quadrant.
Oh, I
too.
guess, yeah, this
Hey, wait a
quadrant's
minute.
empty.
Hey, wait a minute. What are you doing down there?
What?
Pointing at the
Yeah,
eyeball.
looking at a Torre. I'm looking. Is that a Torre?
I mean, you're welcome to go ask.
Yeah. Hello?
What would be the
Hello.
chances of that being a Torre?
Can we
Well-
see across the? Because there's a door here that is presumably unlocked. Is it
Yep.
open, and can we see across into the next room?
Yeah, they're both unlocked. This room is
Okay, so-
empty.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know before
I
we
will
walk
say
in.
that as everyone walks in and everyone's like looking around, Archibald just grabs the shoulder of whoever's nearest and wide-eyed, wordlessly just points at the Jesus Christ, it's Aulus direction.
Yeah. He
We
can't
all
see.
go,
He can't
"Oh,
hear us. He's got
God,
his
he can't
AirPods in.
fucking see."
Okay.
Valente is going to say very quietly, Aulus goes on my horse, because that is the best way to get a blind man out of this place.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah.
Does he
And
even need
also-
to get out?
Well,
I
it's
think
not
he
going to be
has
safe for
to.
him. And
It's not going to be safe.
There's
Yeah, didn't he
beasts.
say if it was convenient, he would still like to get out? Or something?
Yeah, I
He
think
said
the last week-
specifically if it's going to shit, you happen to
Yeah.
be in the neighborhood.
It's kind of going to shit right now.
We are making
Yeah.
it go to shit.
We are intentionally doing that. So yeah,
We're
Valente
shitting
is
it.
saying,
Yeah.
Valente is like, yeah, he's, like,
Yeah.
Gottfried can hold on to Octavia if he must, all that kind of thing. Jed
Yeah.
can figure it the fuck out. But since Aulus can't see, the best thing to
Yeah.
plan to be on is one, not on something that can fly,
Yeah,
You-
poor guy.
with something where it's very
Yeah.
easy for someone else
sorry, I
to guide him in
just
the
had-
direction, which is riding on the back of a horse.
In my head, I barely have ships pop into my head, but I've just had maybe the single most cursed ship at the moment,
Oh?
which is, my brain just spun a whole thing about, God, what if we brought Aulus, where would we take Aulus? We're not going to take him back to, like, where Lothair is. She's one of our
Yeah.
usual bags, but she wouldn't have, this would be kind of a problem for probably Merope and everyone, too, which leaves, like, the castle. So, God, what happens if he ended up near, like, Lisa Lot or something? I was like,
Mm.
stupid.
Yeah. Looking down at him
um,
like, ooh, what is that thing?
But also,
Especially since she's
I-
like 19 and he's like 35.
She's in her
Yeah.
20s, but yeah, he is like in his 30s, so
I
he's a
always
little old.
forget. Does he
Yeah,
look
'cause
so
he's-
little?
closer to
He's
Mark
he's so
Anthony.
tiny.
small and pathetic.
He's just
Yeah.
short. He's just a short king.
Yeah.
Short
He's
king
not
with
a
a round
king.
face. I've been there.
I forget. I just want to ask: is Ulrich short? I forget.
Ulrich is no, he's like hold on, I actually have his height on my art fight. He's like 5.
Okay.
I
No,
think it's
he's like 5'11". He's like super average, I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's average.
But
Okay.
that's
I
like
think
short for people in his situation.
Totally
So yeah,
Yeah.
shrug.
I think it's less that Allus is just short on its own, but the fact that every time we encounter him, he's getting his ass handed to him by
Yeah.
life.
You left him
It's
alive.
like he's got it together.
You've left him alive every time, which means every time I have to make it a little bit more difficult for you to leave him alive.
Okay, we can't leave him
Um,
anymore, guys.
Hi.
Can't leave him alive anymore.
Kidnapped. Pretend you're being kidnapped.
Sam, I have a question.
Yeg.
Where does the no magic apply? Like what
Currently, this whole building.
Okay, so and I see the Orpal things. Does it apply to like specific hallways?
Nope, it applies to this whole section.
Oh, I see. Okay,
So
I
you see where
them, yeah.
these darker blocks are? This is the cutoff
Okay.
point.
I see. Okay, makes sense. Thumbs up.
And if you stand on these and you're in an area where it's unlocked for these two.
Okay.
But if you're between two areas and neither
Yeah.
of them are unlocked, obviously they're not unlocked. All right.
Is that chest up there purposefully open?
Oh yeah, go pee.
Yes, it is. I have to pee.
Okay.
I'll be
Okay.
back.
I should do that too.
Okay.
Also.
Everyone
Understandable.
go pee!
Oh my god. I knew it was coming, but good lord, there's a lot going on in here.
There is. It's a very
Which is
hectic.
more harrowing,
We're on a
this map or the
timeline.
which is more harrowing,
I'm
this map or the
fishing.
childbirth?
I've been
The
fishing in
childbirth
Final
discussion.
Fantasy 14 this whole time.
Oh, you've been fishing?
Oh, hell yeah, true gamer.
Oh yeah.
I have caught 28 of the special fish I'm trying to catch, which is actually a bird.
You
28.
repeat that last bit for me? Not
I've
really.
cut-
I heard you.
Yeah,
But like,
I've caught 28 of the fish I want to catch, which is actually a bird. It's a condor because I'm sky fishing, which means I'm fishing in the clouds. And I'm catching birds. Most of the time you still catch fish, but this one is a bird.
Huh.
I am catching birds.
truly, the bird is the flyingest fish of all.
Exactly.
I feel like we should have put the convoy somewhere to chill before we entered the cave. But oh well.
Sam said she promises nothing will happen to our dearest little guys while they are gone.
That's true. That's true. So okay, yeah, that's fair. So we don't just Garen and Malthi are on convoy duty, which is fair. And we gotta make a path. We've been through shit like this before. We just gotta
Yeah.
be smart.
I need a third Beatles song for this part of it.
Help.
I'm
Help.
Yeah, it's good.
need somebody help.
Help.
I will not
just
continue to sing because I
anybody.
do not want Twitch copyright straight
Yeah.
up. And Twitch will famously copyright strike people singing if they're good enough.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, just put help. That's a good tone. Unless Sam
the
has
deed is
music
done.
for us.
Oh.
Sam might have music for us. Who could say? So yeah, we gotta find our guys. There's at least 3 guys here we gotta find. Maybe Ettore. I gotta go check that eyeball. It's like, Ettore, are you here? Are you in jail? Okay, yeah, so Tiamat says, imagine the spirit of Honora, not thumbs up. She has her arms crossed disapprovingly, but she gets it. She literally isn't allowed to judge. I think Arte's like, girl, you made it more difficult for us. The Great Lizard jailbreak of like 1772 made this more difficult.
You sick fuck.
You sick fuck. 1770. Okay, 1770.
A war of 1812.
Mhm.
She had a she did have a pink thing to rescue. That was her brother. That's
Mhm.
understandable.
And we've got an Ollis.
Yeah. We've
Yeah,
got
we got
several
Mr.
things to
Godspeed
save.
and then a Jeb, I guess.
Jed, because Jed apparently knows people that can get the tracker off, which we need. Oh my god. I'm just thinking, it's
Yo.
like, oh god.
How's
Hi.
everyone doing? Plotting? Planning?
What have you done?
What do you mean, what have I done? I've
Okay.
presented you with a map to play on.
Beautiful map.
You're
We're so excited.
I'm
You
just
scared
very,
because
very
it's big?
excited. It's so big.
The big
It
map.
is very big.
I wanted
Do
to
you have
tee you up for
music?
some big, non-challenging big maps before we get to the challenging big maps.
Oh, this is the non-challenging one?
Doesn't have an empress on it. I don't know.
That's a fair
I don't
point.
see any crazy
I'm just thinking
people.
about
I guess Colette's here.
just thinking. Yeah. Okay, there's guards though, so if something happens and we're turtling and the door locks, here's the thing. There are guards, they probably have keys.
Mhm.
All right. So, because you have no NPCs, and I'm sure you can do the math on the characters floating around in the pool right now. You will be presented with the opportunity to have a full party. Obviously, you don't
I
have
see.
to actually have a full party. It's your choice. But Amalthea and Gare are very tactfully leading the carts down side hallways and behind you so that they're not attacked. You don't have to worry about them. Picture this whole time them,
Yeah.
sneaking with the Pink Panther theme for the
Yeah.
cart
Yeah.
full
with
of
Snowball.
shit. Snowball's also sneaking.
He's like the
Snowball's so
horse
good.
from Tangled.
Yeah, exactly.
I've always been fixing.
No, yeah, I have also been picturing him exactly like the horse from Tangled now.
Yeah.
This whole time. But yeah, so it is the top of turn 1. Do your worst, question mark? We don't have that much time to get started, but do your worst.
Mhm.
Consider my
Oh, do we have
worst
music?
done.
Do we have
We haven't
music?
even done
I
anything
did
yet.
not prepare music.
I just have. While you were gone, we
Colette-
decided that
hold
my
on, does
new
Alice
Beatles
have a
track would just be
playlist?
help on loop.
Hold on, let me...
Yeah,
Listening to Alice's sad playlist.
Does Alice even have a playlist?
I sort of
Oh,
thought he
my-
nominated
did.
him.
Oh my god, guys, he does.
Oh.
I know.
Alright.
I think I made you play
It only has
once in my
7
car.
songs on it.
I made you play it in my car.
Oh yeah, that was like literally 2 years ago though.
Yeah.
Literally.
And we are old now.
Enjoy. You're old. I remain ever young. Alright,
You're older than me.
here's Alice's playlist. You can listen to it. It's mostly a joke playlist, I will admit.
Forgot him in the first one.
It's mostly a joke
Oh,
playlist.
I do like
Oh,
Half Alive Still
it's
Feel.
a
That's a
bit-
good song.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on, get outta here.
Blinded by the light.
Bye.
Blinded by my dad.
Oh, I still haven't watched your video in here, Chappie. I'll watch that later.
Okay. Alright, so,
Oh, it's not really much.
Top
It's just
of-
facial expressions.
top of player phase.
Okay, Valente and Octavia both get hold on. Yeah, that's me. 34 HP.
Okay.
Alright, we gotta get that guard out of the way. Cause
Yeah.
I can't do what can you do? Did guilt get ranged? I don't think so.
I don't believe so.
No, it didn't.
You can only be guilty in your own personal
Mhm.
space.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm just following people standing next to them for juice.
Mm.
I mean, I could turn into a dragon and like hex people, but hold on, what's the range?
The wretched noodler has entered the situation.
I don't want to, like, plot wise, because Ulrich did CS did see Edwin as a
better
dragon.
not to turn.
But like as an
turn
emergency thing, if I needed to, I could. Knockout has a 10 to 20 range. I can put people.
Nice.
I'm picturing
Mhm.
like, you know, those
Remember
dinosaurs
saying
with the
that.
hard heads. I'm picturing Edwin just
Mhm.
walking up to someone. Thwack!
Yeah, he's got little horns.
Mm-hmm. Bonk.
Nice. Maybe save that for Colette. Knock her
Yeah,
unconscious.
I'm not gonna do it now, but if we needed to, I can do stuff as a dragon. But I will leave it to you guys. I think the only person who can reach up there to attack. Well, how far can Archibald move? Oh, I think 6. You still can't reach up there. I think the only person who can walk up there is Val.
Valente.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up to you.
But Octavia has dance, so
Yeah, so she can get people there, or yeah, she has 5 range movement, so she can dance people.
Mm-hmm. All right. So
So-
who's first?
Do you want Valente to do the honors?
Yeah, give me. Okay, sorry, I had to click the fishing button.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, Valente's sprinting up to that guy, I guess.
This guy.
Yeah.
All right. You come face to face
She
with
can also do intimidation. Get him removed.
Valente's more of a murderer. Sorry.
Fair.
More
If you're a
of a
child,
murderer.
yeah, she'll stop you. If you're not a child, she could care less.
Mhm.
She's like, you have a fully functional brain and made this choice yourself.
yeah.
Mhm.
And we all are disguised. We're all disguised.
Yes.
Yeah, we're all disguised.
So that's a 25 to defense.
That does not hit.
Okay.
You are getting countered.
Hmm.
That's a natural 1. You're not getting countered.
Can I double?
No, you cannot.
Great job, everyone.
Wait, you can't double?
Not this guy.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Val's really fast, so this guy must be pretty fast.
32.
Yeah.
All right. Who would like to go next?
Okay. Criminy.
Criminy.
Anyone
Whoa.
got a ranged physical weapon?
Val does, but she's
Yeah.
there, so.
Well, whoever gets there can like grab it from you and use it too.
Yeah. I think you can dance Cheppy to get up there if he wants to go first.
You go
With that,
for which
Cheppy?
one? Sorry.
We just need to get up in the hallway because that guard is in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry, it changed.
You're
I'm
good.
blinded by the light in the next song. It's so much
Yeah.
faster.
Yeah, it's doing something.
My brain.
Yeah,
I was
say-
like,
Mhm.
what is that wall for movement? It's too wide. Can I?
Yeah, it's too wide. You can be under it. It's a doorway.
I can
Okay,
move
so
up
my
6.
current idea is, yeah, Chippy can go. Okay, and then Edwin, go as close as you can, but still leaving that. Oh God, no! It's
So I should go to
okay.
the left of Archibald? Or should I go to the right? No, because...
Go to the left if you can.
Okay.
If you're
I can
okay
sprint
with
up
dashing.
there.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
dashing.
Go ahead,
Mhm.
go. Yeah, I'll do that. Is dash an action or a bonus action?
It's an action.
Okay. I couldn't remember if I could make
You're
a check.
parked in this very cozy corner between two
Mhm.
cells.
Yeah, actually,
Hey guys, I'm feeling a little claustrophobic. Can we kill this guy?
yeah. Though Archibald, I think you're one too far away from me to dance you. If that's too wide, because Octavia can move 5.
Well,
So like 1.
Yeah.
can we retroactively
No,
say
you
I
already
didn't move
moved.
them?
You already moved. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah, that's
Alas,
okay.
you took your hand off the
in
In
picture.
fairness, I said, well, let's see, I can move 6, and you just moved me, and I was like, well, okay,
You
but
didn't
it's been
stop
a while.
me.
Yeah.
Next time,
Yeah,
stop
I
me.
at no point said it moved
Yeah.
me, but, you know.
Mhm.
It'll be okay.
It's
Okay.
everything's gonna be all right.
Yeah, I
And
mean, if
that
you want to
draws
walk
his
up there and
playlist.
make any checks, Rand, on like what's up with this guy that Val's fighting.
Okay, yeah, I'll walk up so that way can I see through the glass through this door?
Right here? Where are you going?
Yeah.
Right here.
In the door, I think. Yeah,
the
that's
door.
the farthest.
Okay. Yeah, you could see that guy because it's bars, not brick, like the picture.
Okay.
Um,
I'll make Sorry, would
yeah,
that
no,
be
go ahead.
like a combat?
Depends
Should I
on what you want to know. Combat, perception, acrobatics. If you want to know if you could flip better than him, you can do
I know I
whatever.
can flip better than him.
Yeah, he's wearing
Yeah.
pretty heavy armor.
Yeah. Okay, so I would say should I do a combat check to see how high his defense is?
Yeah, because that's the only thing we can hit right now.
Adding that all up. 21.
He has 38 defense.
Oh. Sam, you want us to
Okay.
kill this guy with no magic.
Who can say?
Okay, time to use intimidation. Get the fuck out of my way, man.
That's certainly a tactic you can try. This is a fully armored general type. He takes up pretty much the whole space in this
Yeah, we've
little
noticed.
hallway. He was
There's
facing
no
the other
other way
direction
to-
before Val attacked him, but he's now facing Val.
Oh my God,
Well,
hi.
we physically can't go anywhere else, so I'm not sure what you
Mhm.
expected us to do about that one, Sam.
Mhm. Nope, I'm not saying you should have done anything else, but
Yeah.
I'm describing the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Describing the
Uh-huh.
vibes.
Well, I think that's
Okay,
all of
let's-
us.
Yeah, that's all of us.
Okay. It is enemy phase. This guy, upon being smacked from the back, surprise attack, he didn't think anyone was in those cells, and everything that's been, enjoying the locked door conundrum is generally leaving the cells. He wasn't expecting someone to enter.
Yeah.
So he takes a step back.
Whoa.
Valente, would you like your attack of opportunity?
I
Smart
would love
man.
my attack of opportunity. Thank you. That's not hit.
Okay. But he's just gonna take a step back. 1, 2, 3. This creature wants out. And these ones are gonna go 1, 2. It's their job not to harm the creatures, obviously. They want these beasts alive, but they are beast trackers, which means they have a specific job.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and everyone else has not yet noticed that you have busted in. So it is now player phase turn 2.
Alright.
Okay.
Archibald gets...
Oh, sorry, I forgot
what
to
is it,
move
34?
Ollis.
Oh, yeah.
Ollis is
Where's he
sweeping over
going?
here now.
Okay.
He finished, I swear.
Yeah, as the beast moves, he's like, I hear something.
Go, sweet boy, go.
Alright. Sorry, I'm... my magic, that's right. Archibald gets 34 HP if you need it.
I don't, but thank you.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
What we doing about General? Scaring him? Scaring him
Yeah,
backwards?
I can try to scare him backwards.
Okay.
Unless, yeah, I'm good at intimidation now, so maybe it could work out potentially.
Yeah.
And if not, I'll do it, and then
Mm-hmm.
yeah, then I can dance someone to get me if need be. Octavia goes 1, 2, 3, 4. I think she can get right between Val and the general.
Okay. The general is facing you with his shield up and his sword.
No one needs to die today if you just move a bit to the left. Actually, to the right. Probably, based on the noises I hear, you're gonna need. You're Friends are gonna need some help soon.
He's gonna make a perception check on you before you do anything. You've entered conversation space. You can't see his face. He's wearing a helmet, but you hear him say from inside the helmet, like, "You're not wearing prisoner's clothes. Did you come out from that cell? Who are you?"
That shouldn't bother you in the slightest right now.
He holds up his shield. It's my responsibility to guard these cells, and if people are entering as well as exiting, that's my problem. Who are you?
I think Octavia just like glares at him. He can only see like her eyes barely with the hood and the face, and she's like, "None of your concern."
All right, he is extra defensive now.
Can I roll to? God damn it!
You can certainly try.
I can certainly try. Come on, nat 20, nat 20. I'm sorry, guys. I tried. Oh, I was so close. I rolled a 19, but let me add everything up. Okay. 45.
Holy shit. All right. Well, he did get a natural 20, but because it's so like literally double that amount, he is going to shuffle aside. He's going to back up, but in a defensive manner that clearly states that he's like I'm going to strafe these guys. I'm going to get them when they come out of the hallway. Like this is a guy who is intending on killing you, but he is moving out of the way.
Yeah.
You can take
Yeah,
your
that's
attack of
fair.
opportunity because he is leaving your space.
Whoa.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, you're like, get out of here, and then stab him as he tries to walk away.
Honestly, here's the thing, guys. Unless I roll a nat 20, it's not gonna hit. So you know what? I'm gonna let it happen. Did what I asked.
He's squinting at you through the helmet like, what is your game? What's your play here? I'm gonna get you if you leave that hallway. Go back from whence ye came. Alright, who's next?
Oh, yeah, I can't dance anymore. So, but hey, guys.
Yeah, he
We're gonna get
moved.
straight, but or
Yeah.
maybe it's the. Does Val has extra juice, so maybe Val can go destroy the
Kill those
tile?
mages.
Mages?
Sure.
Mayhaps?
Because it's you're supposed. We need a magic person to turn off the magic.
Yeah,
spell,
and
if that's what
luckily,
it was.
Valente can't take attacks of opportunity, so she can watch
Oh,
guard,
nice.
and nothing bad will happen. Even if I don't know
revving
if
up
he's
my
running on it.
horse.
Immediate
Yeah.
whoosh.
Let's see what. I mean, it doesn't entirely. Yeah, Valente will just. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Valente will just go right up to mage number 1.
This guy?
Yeah.
Alright. The mage who is clearly working on something, maybe keeping the silence spells intact, whirls around as you approach on a horse, clearly surprised.
Yeah, and then it's gonna get worse for you, buddy.
They hold up their staff, brandishing it at you.
Yeah. That is 28 to defense.
That certainly hits.
Love.
One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill.
That is 26.
Yeah, one shot, one kill. He's dead.
Oh God.
Okay.
Great work.
Adding all the things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Valente is
Uh.
clearly very startled with how quickly just stabbing that guy to death.
As he dangles on the end of your weapon, it's quite obvious to see that this is not like a fighter. This is a guy that works in a location.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Sorry, man.
basically the next thing removed. A civilian with magic training, basically.
Yeah.
Whoops.
He's just here to operate the
He's
system.
a mall cop.
Basically.
Yeah.
Val can give the guy next to him a look, being like, "Hey, up."
All right, who's
Hey,
next?
Sam, what the fuck is this song on the playlist?
What song
What
is
the hell
it?
is Paranoia?
You don't like paranoia?
Oh, it's noises. Wow. I feel like I'm unraveling mentally.
Just like Alice, sweeping behind these ballistas during the collapse of this prison.
Oh boy, there's so much going on here. There's still so much going on here. I'm so glad we're not tackling a whole lot of it tonight. I need to
Mhm.
process.
Who's next?
Okay. Someone want to get danced and then run?
You already did your turn, right?
Oh, I already did my turn. Sorry. Yeah.
I mean, I can run past the knight guy. What is he gonna do to me? Stab me and then I heal it next turn? So,
What are you gonna do? Stab me?
Edwin has been
Last
stabbed
words
so
by
many
man
times at this
stab.
point. Yeah.
yeah. Sorry, I'm doing the math. I'm gonna go. Yeah, my farthest is still not standing next to Val, which is probably good because I don't want to overload Val. So I'll just go 4 right and 4 up.
5 right?
Oh yeah, 5 right. Sorry, and then 3
1,
up.
2, 3. Alright, you're gonna get swung at by this guy who's like, oh,
Mhm.
another person has exited my hallway.
He has to kneecap me.
Yeah, he really wants to so bad. Gonna ruin his day. Wait, hold on.
My defense is 4, Sam. I think his
Okay,
day is about
he
to
hits.
end.
He hits you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not a beast, right?
Gotta be.
Okay, good. One moment, please.
Yeah.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah.
Hold on, and he's gonna go again. Can you be crit?
No.
Okay, but he does hit you the second one. He would have hit you anyway.
Yeah.
He's got one of those double weapons. That is 29 damage.
Okay, so that's what do I half physical damage. Okay, so that's 15.
19. Or 15.
15
16?
physical damage. Does that sound right?
That sounds right.
Because
to
it's
me.
rounded up half of 30. Okay.
Yes.
Ow.
Alright.
Dude, my blood is the last blood you want all over here.
I'm sure everyone in this building is trained to avoid all blood.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Oh, that's actually a fun thing. Well, if Octavia gets hit, hey guys, blood blade.
Yeah.
Get out of my way.
Yeah. Putting blood in your children's hospital.
Wow, it's just like a children's
I'm
hospital.
decorating.
Yeah.
I'm decorating. Oh, good God.
Alright, well, I think it's just Archibald left then.
Yeah, it's just Archibald.
Archibald.
Sorry, I feel like this pose is gonna give me another brain disorder.
Yeah.
So unappreciative of my gifts.
Should I move past? Or I'm gonna move past Octavia, but should I move like all the way past or stand there?
I would say do whatever feels right to you. I'm assuming potentially like next as when it's enemy phase, he's either gonna go for Octavia or go for the next closest guy.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll move in front of Octavia.
Alright. The guy stances up.
Good for him.
We
Who are
know we
those two
can't
below
hit you,
us?
man.
What's up?
Who's below us?
A beast,
Beast
and
trackers.
2 beast trackers who are tracking that beast.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
We know they're beast trackers because they have a Wobbin design, and Wobbin design is tactician, and beast tracker used to be tactician.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I guess it's my turn.
All right, nothing you want to do here? You get a
Can
free
you
check.
roll
He's right next to him.
attack? You can do attack. Could you maybe do a tactics check on the time?
Good idea.
Is it tactics?
Yeah.
You could do a tactics check. I'd allow it.
Ooh. Uh, 14?
You've got 2 map turns until the locks go off.
Oh, fuck me.
Go off?
Yep, the locks turn back on. Sorry,
Okay.
that was badly worded. The locks turn back
Okay.
on.
That's one of the
Okay.
words. Off is one of the words that can mean both itself and its opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a very specific term for it that I don't remember, but it's an interesting thing.
So
I-
on turn
was
on
that-
turn 4.
Okay. So like at the start, our start of turn 4.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, actually, it would be the
Okay.
start of turn 5 then, which is easy. That's easy to remember.
Okay, so
That's
three
when the things
three
are-
map turns. 3 map
Okay.
turns.
We're on turn
God.
2 right now.
Yeah.
That's okay. We'll work it out.
Okay.
And I'm sure Sam would not leave us the possibility of being locked in here without there being a solution.
Yeah, that's
Why do we
true.
not?
And also,
Why? What?
The
Sorry,
proud
go on.
owners of 10 door keys will surely figure out a way out of this situation. You've been
We have
preparing
7
for
door
this.
keys.
Mm.
oh my god, the door keys have left.
I would like everyone to thank Valente for
Yeah,
saying
thank
that they
you,
were 10 gold and
Valente.
being like, well,
And the shopkeeper who just looked at us funny.
Mhm.
Guy whose blood is mainly composed of door key, little blood cell shaped door or
Mhm.
door key shaped blood cells. How the hell am I gonna open any?
Yeah, this is not a map I anticipated you guys having trouble with for that specific reason.
Imagine when we were thinking about selling them.
Oh
Head
God,
in
I'm so
hand. I mean, you have a
good
thief
at-
sword. It just would have been harder.
yeah, we'll figure it out.
All right.
Okay.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
I guess so.
All right. This guy, well, his friend just died. So, and he's an employee. So he is going to make a persuasion check on Valente to spare his life as long as he gets out of the way. He just turned around to find his coworker, I don't know, Jebra, just got impaled in front of him. Yeah, he just got straight up Longinist. So this guy is going to get a... What is persuasion? Oh, that's an 18. He's on his hands and knees begging. Just do whatever you want. Just please spare me. He's got a wife and kids.
Yeah, Valente nods and says, I can cut through you like wet paper, so if you're lying, you're dead. And then jerks her head away.
Okay,
Like-
well, he was talking to you, so he's gonna skitter right over here. He's moving out of the way.
Mhm.
This guy is stalwartly guarding his door. And this guy is gonna attack Archibald.
I have Dragon Shield up.
Cool.
Just in case.
That's a nat 1. He does not successfully attack Archibald. Archibald, would you like to
Okay.
counter?
I guess.
Oh, he attacks twice regardless of speed. Hold on. He's doing it again.
Okay, Dragon Shield still in effect. Cool.
That's
I
an
mean,
18
same, bro.
against your defense.
No.
All right. Would you like to counter?
Yes.
Slay. Kill.
The hits are 24 and 28 No, 26 and 30 respectively.
No and no.
Ah.
Claim,
Against defense, obviously,
against
because
defense, yes. The
For
beast. These two are actually gonna start 1, 2, 3. Let me see if you have any range. Not at the moment, but you see that they're holding some sort of like a lance situation that maybe would look magical if it wasn't, a no magic zone. This one's gonna go 1, 2, 3. And it seems that they're giving the beast a little bit of space, as if they're realizing that perhaps the beast can help with the new intruders. 1, 2, 3. Rar. Another day, another tile that needs to be cleaned. All right, it's player phase. Turn 3.
Okay. I'm assuming we'll have this be a last turn, since based on time.
Sure.
Okay.
Do I need to be on the magic tile or next to the magic tile?
You can be next to it.
Okay. Can I slide around this guy? I think I can move 4, so up to the tile.
Yep.
Magic check?
Sure, go ahead.
Any particular type of magic?
You'd say dark magic.
Okay. So I'm doing a dark magic check.
Yes.
Oh, hold on, my HP. All better. Only a little bit of blood on the floor.
Uh-oh. Edwin.
Oh, Edwin.
Sorry, dark magic. 23.
To disable it.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. You're able to easily get your senses, your magical senses in there. And by that I mean it's a sigil on the floor. You can scuff it and it goes away. Yep. So magic is now available in this quadrant. These 2 quadrants. And it has also conveniently alerted everyone in these 2 quadrants that something has changed in the air.
Oh.
So you've now
And there's
aggroed everything in these
Even
2
All
quadrants.
Ollis?
Ollis is a wizard. He can sense something has changed.
Yeah.
He's a little wizard.
Alright, I presume that was my act.
That was, yes.
Okay, that's fine. I'm hanging out.
Okay. You know what? Should Octavia start blasting?
Yeah, I mean, these guards are gonna be annoying, so...
Yeah, should I go for number 2 that's guarding the door right now?
No, I think you should get rid of number 1 first, because they're gonna start piling up
Okay.
around Archibald.
Okay, fair.
Get him.
Yep. Okay, I am going to use Dark Manuscript because I'm close by. Alright, now that... Okay. 18 against his resistance.
That does not hit. And he cannot counter you from this distance.
Okay.
And you cannot double him.
Yeah. All good. Octavia does roll support for Archibald, because that's what what else she can do. You get a +5 to a stat of your choice.
Hell yeah. How long is that again?
Your next action. So, like, combat action. You can still have it if you're, like, just running, but that's gonna be the action.
The next thing you do.
Yeah. I'll take it speed, sure.
All right.
Alright.
Who's going
Yeah.
next?
Sorry. Are we waiting on me for something, or?
No, it's you and Dwyer. So whoever wants to go first.
I can see. Dwyer, thoughts?
Yeah. I'm just gonna go up and start hitting the beast trackers. I take half damage from beasts, so I'm not too concerned about the beast.
Sam, question: the tile to the north of Beast Tracker number 3, is that walkable?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, sweet. Okay. I was worried about that.
I was more like,
Yeah, it's more than half
can we?
floor. So
Yeah, I was like, can we wedge Val in there to keep people from going any farther? But then poor number 2 here won't be able to leave. Number 2 employee.
Number 2 can wait a little
Yeah.
bit. He doesn't
Yeah.
have to leave yet.
Yeah, so true.
He can
Val's like,
stay
what
there.
if the other guys pressure him to fighting? He's this guy. I don't want to stab him.
And don't just maybe just like as you're going by, tell him just like drop the staff and wait there until it's over.
up to you.
Yeah. Okay. Um. So should above 3 is what we're saying. That's an occupiable tile.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, go. We'll go there again. As once he
Zoom.
goes, don't start fighting, even if people peer pressure you, or I will kill you.
The guy is
And
shuddering.
then goes there.
All right, you're next to number 3.
That is a 17 to defend.
Hold on, this tracker. To defense, that does not hit.
Yeah, it is.
They're gonna counter you.
Okay.
They're gonna try to counter you.
Okay.
That is. Hold on. It doesn't hit, but it's a high number. It's like 31 to hit.
Shit.
Yeah, still no.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Lamel.
Sorry about that.
Lamel.
Do I double?
Yes, actually.
Lovely.
Roll big, roll big.
No, I rolled a 2, which would be a 12, but it's still not enough, so. Great job,
Okay.
everyone.
Good job, everyone. Only one person has died, so pacifist. Not that you haven't
Alright,
attempted
Jeffy,
all the
on
lives
you.
of others, but, you know. Alright, who is next?
I think it's just Archibald. 'cause
We're not
Octavia won.
killing?
You can kill.
You can kill. You can kill.
Have
I
fun
just,
and be
like,
yourself.
Yeah, like we're just trying to find like the quickest way to get past the first door, so that way at least we'll have the first lockdown.
Mhm.
May not
This
make
guy's
it.
not. This guy's not moving, huh?
He is, defending his spot. Would you like to hit him?
You can also hit with magic if you want to.
Do you
from
think
the,
that if
to the beast.
do you think that if the giant beast charges around the corner, he'll piss himself?
It depends whether the beast trackers let the beast do that. Number 2 seems to be poking at it with a lance. Like, okay, keep your distance. Creature.
I don't want to move because it'll keep. I think there's a non-zero chance he just steps forward and blocks Octavia in.
Yeah, that's a fair assumption. I'm thinking I'm gonna risk it to just like get through next turn when we start again.
I'm going to wait.
Okay.
Do you want to make any kind of check, or
Ooh, you know what? Does he have a key on him?
do you want to make any kind of check? Combat check to see his inventory?
Is it combat or perception?
combat.
Ass. Eight.
8?
Yeah, 8.
He does not
Fuck.
have a key, but he has a sword and some sort of item.
Some sort of item.
Some sort of item.
We're close, so
Um,
you can make another roll. Right beside him.
Can I yoink that? Whatever it is?
Yeah. Let's see. Remind me of how steel works now. You can just reach it and grab it, right?
I was about to ask you that question.
What's your class say?
My currently equipped class?
Yeah.
Once per chest, I may open, or once per map, unit may open a chest without a required
No, your
item.
base class. Your base class.
It's my base class.
Oh, what's your alter class then?
Currently, it's Dark Prince.
Do you have the steel or burgle skill? I forget.
No, which
Oh.
is a little unclear. So, like, what happens now?
I think, hold on. Let's go to the manual. I think you gotta do this regular style.
So, sleight of hand.
Steel. Yep, a sleight of hand check can be made. So, it's an action. You can make a sleight of hand check, but you have to roll a DC higher than what I've set. And I have set it in my head. I know what it is.
Sleight of hand check.
Yes.
All right. Well, the base roll is a 10, which
Mhm.
means it's gonna be a 34.
Christ. Okay, yeah, you clear that.
It
It was pretty high, but you cleared it. Yeah, you can swipe cooked meat from his pocket. You just stole his lunch, dude.
Fuck you. Fucking hell.
Someone's
Sam,
fucking lunch, dude.
Well,
Sam,
fucking
you
lunch.
would it be
Can I?
would you be telling us if it was the meat meant to be fed to the prisoners? You know, like laced
No,
with stuff.
it's packaged like his lunch.
Okay.
It's
All right.
packaged like his mommy cut it into triangles.
Oh.
You know what? Can I have another little action here? And you're gonna say no, but you might consider it.
What is it?
Can I roll to put it back?
I mean, you could just put your hand on it, notice what it is, and then say actually no. You could just not take it.
Yeah, sure, that works too. He starts pickpocketing the guy, and then it's like, fuck, no, never mind.
All right, the cooked meat is back in his inventory.
Good for you, man. Well, now he's a real
survive this, you
person.
still get lunch.
What do you mean now he's a real person? He eats? They all eat. Even this lovely gentleman right here.
Hi, beast.
The beast.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, but that is player phase. So we're gonna resume, I think, maybe on enemy phase. Because it is 11.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Oh,
should
I
I
mean,
just do you want me to just do
Yeah, I
enemy
was like,
phase?
if you want to just do it, we're gonna be gone for 2 weeks.
That's
so.
true.
Oh,
I
yeah, we're gonna be gone for
forgot.
2 weeks again.
Yeah.
I
Mikey's
forgot.
gotta go to battle bots.
Yeah.
Trekie's battling all those bots for us. Thank you for your service.
Fist fighting. I'm getting in the ring by myself.
I think you could do it.
Godspeed.
Alright. The knight
You
is
can do it,
immediately
you can
gonna
do
try
it.
to attack Archibald. And he is... No, he's not actually. That's a lie. I lied to you.
He's bad at it.
But he is going to use Certain Strike to buff users' skill speed stats by 4. So let me quickly do that. Okay. And he's going to roll the hit. He does it twice. One of them's a nat 20, so that one does hit you. Can you be crit? Archibald?
You have a doctrine, right?
Or no, it's
You have
I
the
don't-
like said scroll on you, right? That's no
Yeah.
good.
I don't believe I can.
Okay, but you can be hit. Alright, so that one definitely hits, and then I gotta do math.
What was it?
I'm doing
No,
math.
I don't believe you.
I'm doing math. Calm down. The other one is a not natural 20. Does that hit you?
That one misses.
Okay, so one of them hits you. Ooh, uno momento. That was a god-awful roll, considering everything. 15 damage.
Alright.
Are you countering?
Sure.
Yeah, I think we might have to tear these guys asunder.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That'll be Edwin's job next time.
It's like they work
Oh,
at Lizard.
okay.
It's like they work at Lizard Prison or something.
Yeah.
Tough as nails.
Tough.
The salty Splatoon.
Yeah,
Did I say Splatoon? Spittoon.
you did.
Yeah.
The salty Splatoon.
You're a kid now. You're
Sorry,
a
how-
kid
You're a
now.
prisoner
How
now.
much? How much
Oh,
did
no.
you
You're
say
a
it
kid
took,
now. You're a
Sam?
beast now.
Sorry, Chippy,
Oh,
what was
no.
that?
How much did you say it took in damage?
15.
Alright. Counterattack. Oh, that first one's not great.
At least you still get healed if you counter.
True. First one's like a 12, second one's a 24. 20, add 2 to each of those.
Yeah, none of those
14,
hit.
26.
None of those.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Alright. Number 2 is going to creep towards the exit. 1, 2, 3. Ah, Valente's there again. He'll just stand here. Number 3 is going to attack Valente because you were the last one to hit them. And oh, hold on now. Hey, now. No. Okay. Regular attack. That does not hit. I can already tell. Valente, would you like to counter?
Yeah. That definitely does not hit.
Bro, we are standing here.
We are standing.
All right, number 2 is gonna attack Archibald from a distance. That is a not natural 20 against your resistance. Archibald.
No, that's a miss.
Okay. Can you counter with whatever you're holding?
Claws, probably.
Would you like to?
Sure. Well, that first one's a natural 1.
Uh-oh.
The second one's a 6 and 18, something like that. No, whatever.
Incredibly close, but no. One
Oh,
off.
so close.
One off.
Well, okay, we gotta hit 19.
Alright, the beast.
Mm-hmm.
Beast.
The beast can't do anything from this distance, but it is the general is gonna quickly turn around to block a quick swipe from the beast claws. Not enough to actually do any damage, but clearly this is a creature that is not happy to be in this situation and is confused and perhaps lost. So it's just kind of writhing around like a worm in this hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, man.
Number
Poor thing.
Poor thing. Number 2 is guarding his door. Much cleaning to do, yes.
Yeah.
And that
Are the other guys up there gonna do it all? Because I know you said they're all alerted to us.
this guy's guarding a door. This guy is gonna wait for someone to try to enter the room.
Okay.
Okay.
Just curious.
Mhm.
Since
Curious.
But
you
maybe
said they were alerted.
Maybe he will go over here though.
Oh, no.
Oh, damn.
All right. And next time we will start off at the top of turn 4. Got 1 turn until the doors lock.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully someone with 50
Yay.
door keys will be able to help you out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And here's the thing, guys. The escape route does not require a door. It just requires
Yeah,
us
yeah.
going through
It's
It's
the
let's
just
see,
a hole.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doors possible that we would have to get through if we want to do everything here, is what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And we have 7 door keys, I think you said, Dwyer.
Yeah.
So I think we'll be okay.
Yeah. And if worst comes to worst, we have replenished staves.
I'd rather not use the. We have
Yeah,
thief
use
swords.
the
I'd
thief
rather
sword.
use the replenished staff on something a little more valuable than a door key.
I mean, we can get more.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Very.
All right. So that's where we'll stop for the day. Does anybody have any
Yeah.
questions before we end?
Supports.
Supports haven't changed.
Okay.
I think.
Mm.
I think
Gare's
Gare,
Oh,
Gare
Gare
and
has an
Edwin
S
do-
with Edwin. That's it.
Yeah. Can Edwin have an S support back?
Yeah.
Ah,
Bro, we are friends.
Mm-hmm.
bro.
Bro, we are supporting each other.
Yeah.
Handshake.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, you haven't actually made contact with anyone, so nothing
We gotta-
yet.
Yeah. We just gotta go get our guys.
Gotta go.
somewhere.
Gotta
in
catch
this-
them all. I see one.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
there's
see you,
one.
but you know.
Yeah. I mean, he's never gonna see us.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, but all right. Does anyone have any questions?
Thank you so much for setting up this grand
Yeah.
map, Sam.
Yeah,
I'm sure it'll be
hoping-
fun.
I'm hoping
Yeah, I'm
there's
sure it'll be
epic
fun.
twists and turns and unexpected things. I haven't told you everything.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait, I
sure.
have a question about the ballista.
Yeah.
Can they go through walls?
Yeah.
Okay, and they're the like cardinal directions. You can only fire
Yes.
like that.
Cardinal directions.
Okay, and you need to do some kind of check to operate one.
Yes. Correct.
Okay. Just trying to remember how
Correct.
those work.
Mhm.
I'm sure I will ask again in 2 weeks.
That's okay. You're allowed.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Thumbs
yeah.
up.
Most of them are not on track to hit anyone, except for maybe
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
guy and these two. But you gotta get through that guy anyway.
Mhm.
Much to think about with the
Yeah.
middle ballista. But anyways. Okay. So we will
Alright.
reconvene in 2 weeks. When is 2 weeks?
August.
The 7th.
Yeah, the
It's gonna be
7th.
August. Oh my god. Yeah, you can I guess
God.
technically shoot all this. I don't suggest it. That seems mean.
No, I also would not do
Yeah,
that.
that seems very mean.
Yeah, we'll come
Yeah.
save you. Pulls out my Glock.
God,
Hey,
no.
Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone have Amazon Prime here?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Prime Gaming is giving away Baldur's Gate 1.
Oh.
Fascinating.
Oh,
Huh.
fascinating.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Sorry, just figured I'd mention that before we all went to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case.
Sure. But good night, everybody.
Good night,
Alright.
Mhm.
everybody.
Good night. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.